ನಾಳೆ ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 21 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಐ ಟೇಕ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Copy unta madam? Saruda. The learned HCGP registered to print the name of the learned HCGP is appearing for the second respondent as well. Two no nive madam. Joint Director Department of Municipal Administration two nive. Yes. So thus completes the service of notice, post the matter in preliminary hearing on 17th. Yes. Huh? Only ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಇವತ್ತು I believe it's a band today. I believe it's a band today. ಹೌದಾ? All right. Yes, we'll have it on 17th. Rest on 17th. Parole. Police report will always be there not to give because he has not given. Four years and 6 months ಆಗಿದೆ. Parole eligibility ಎಷ್ಟು? 3 years ಆಗಿದೆ. That's all right. Life imprisonment. Will grant 302. Police report ಈಗ ಏನು ಕಾರಣ ಏನು? Will grant you 15 days. First, you file extension. Looking at your conduct, we will extend it later. Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking quashment of an order dated 23/8/2024 by which the application of the petition of the petitioner seeking release of brother seeking the release of his son on grant of parole. Heard the Land Council sounds. The son of the petitioner gets embroiled, EMBROILLED, gets embroiled in a crime and gets convicted of offences punishable under section 302 another 302 sounds. Where is the conviction order? 302, 504, 506 and 114 of the IPC. The petitioner has, as on today, spent 4 years and 6 months in prison. The custody certificate is also appended to the petitioner, the son of the petitioner. Custody certificate is also appended to the petition. The father of the convict is at the doors of this court seeking release of his son on grant of parole on the score that his health is ailing. He is ailing and is currently suffering certain disability to which the presence of the son to take care of the father is necessary. The police report goes against the son of the petitioner on the score that he has suffered conviction for an offence under section 302 of the IPC, and the reason for which parole is sought is contrary to the facts. It is the report of the police that the father has no ailment, that the other report. The police report is on the basis of certain statements recorded by the family of the victim that the petitioner should not be, the son of the petitioner should not be released. Be that as it is, the petitioner has produced certain documents which would necessitate the presence of the convict, his son, at this son to take care of the father who is now 71 years old. and is suffering from certain ailments, as is indicated in an annexure appended to the petition. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant parole to the son of the petitioner initially for a period of 15 days, and owing to his conduct reserving liberty to seek extension for another fortnight after the expiry of the present period and the convict returning to the goal. For the learned the order is despite the vehement opposition of the learned AGA that parole should not be granted in the light of the police report. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. It would become operational from Saturday. Yes. ಇದು parole conditions ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. parole conditions ಏನಿದೆ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಯಾರಿಗೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಬರೀಬೇಕು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟೆಡ್ ಟು ದಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನೀವು BKP ಇಲ್ಲ NVJ additional PS ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ yes Petroleum outlet ಏನು all right. Who appears? Any panel counsel for HPCL? ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Yes. So and so accepts notice for the respondent Hindustan Petroleum Corporation Limited, the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel, list the matter on 20th in the fresh matters list till such time status quo where the allotment be maintained by the parties. Mandamus to register. ಆಯ್ತು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಾವೇರಿ ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ವೇರ್ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ why do you put them to risk? You have not complied with all the conditions. You have not complied with all the conditions that requires registration. Then no, see what happens is sub-registrar will not sit and assess everything, saying that you have come, documents are there, he will do it. No, whatever, it's a creation of a right. Then you bring her here. This learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents, go through the papers and make submissions. List on 17th. Not. Mannapuram notice covered Kodiyat. Mannapuram Muthoot ashte. Same order. Whenever it is required, same order will pass. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Counsel for the petitioner and the state would in unison submit that the issue stands answered by judgment of the coordinate bench. So and so. The coordinate bench is held as follows. Court madi. In the light of the issue standing answered by the coordinate bench as quoted herein above, the petition stands disposed on the same terms and conditions. Yes. Same. Barley. Good. Nomination rejected. Yes, sir. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ? Before the deputy registrar. Then Where is that?
Court officer.
Petition is dismissed.
Yes, there are so many.
When is the writ appeal? We'll post this on Monday then. Yes. 15th. List on 15th in the fresh matters. ನಿನ್ನೆದು ಅದೇನಾ ಇದು? Because the decision is pending before the division bench, we will not direct the ballot papers to be carried here and there. Yes. The direction of the court to secure and produce the ballot papers stands dispensed unless otherwise required, subject to further orders at the hands of this court. List the matter on 16th in the fresh matters. Innu late ಬೇಕಾ? ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ. ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ? ಎಸ್ 17th ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. Which bank, sir? ಯಾರು ಇದಾರ ಪ್ಯಾನಲ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್? Emergent notice to the respondents returnable by the 27th, list on 27th in the fresh matters. Our dispose matter. Mannapuram same order. Idರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ, serial number 6 same order. ಎಲ್ಲ ವೋಟಿಂಗಾ ಏನು? 9 ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಯ್ತು. 10 voting rights ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. 11 voting rights ಸೇಮ್. 12 ಅದೇನೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಗೌತೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೆನ್ನೆ ಅದು ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಆಲ್ ಅಪ್ ಟು 13 ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವುದು ಅಂತ? disciplinary hearing 2012. ಅದೇ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 31st ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ತಾನೆ. ಪಿನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಂ then this is the disciplinary proceedings. Inquiry had already been conducted by the disciplinary authority. That's all right. By on the same set of facts. We will finish this 2012, but ಬರ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವತ್ತಿನ? there some problem. ಯಾರಪ್ಪ? ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? Heard the learned senior counsel Kiran Rowdy appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel, taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, would submit twin circumstance in his favor, which according to the learned senior counsel would inure to his benefit to obliterate the proceedings. The learned senior counsel would submit that the petitioner has been honorably acquitted in the criminal proceedings which arose on the same set of facts. The other circumstance is that the petitioner was proceeded departmentally much before the initiation of the criminal proceedings, in which the disciplinary authority had, after considering all the issues or the allegations had exonerated, inquiry officer had exonerated the petitioner, the exoneration was accepted by the disciplinary authority. Notwithstanding the same, and in suppression thereof, the second disciplinary proceeding is initiated, which forms the subject matter of the present petition. The counsel for the respondent is not present, awaiting his appearance as a last chance, since the matter is of the year 2012, lists the matter on 17th. Friday, Agatha? 20? All right. List the matter on 27th in the fresh matters list. May 2012 will close it. Yes. Well, short accommodation is all right. It's a long list. What are these matters? Sorry, use the mic.
He has to go away out of town due to emergency.
Case ಏನು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
He has carried the file.
You have not seen the file.
He has carried the file.
Why did you let him carry the file?
He was supposed to appear, but due to.
You should never let your senior to carry the file. You should take ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Huh? At the request, yeah, Prashant Gowda. At the request of the council representing Prashant Gowda, list this matter on 21st. It is made clear no further adjournment would be granted in the matter. Yes. Intermodal, yeah? If intermodal, if any, shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next. Why? Who is to do that? Second respondent. ADLR.
There is a complaint by the other staff order for this file.
ಅದೇ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Sir, do your duty with a shara in it. That's all. List on 17th. By then, finish it and get it. Yes. Seventeen, 18. Memo for production of documents. Sundaram Finance. Yeah, what's the matter? Surface. Intermodal result. Less the matter after 2 weeks, intermodal subsisting would continue to the next date. Next. Who is the respondent? Where were you appointed? Respondent number 3, 2. Child Protection Officer.
As a match to rejoin, again he has been
Rejoined and then again removed.
not removed.
He is working now.
Now working.
But then problem.
At the time of filing the petition, they have not taken charge. So he has been personally has joined.
Really? Why? You are an outsourced employee. Then what's your right to continue? ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? 3 years. You don't need his services or need his services?
Now towards revoking of the government order, services are required, he has been again.
When will the requirement cease? ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. In case if there is any problem, if you are to be terminated, I will reserve liberty. No, in the event now you are working, no problem. In the event your services are at jeopardy, you move it. Rowdy. The coordinate bench covered, huh? Kamal Saib covered, huh? Apex court ಯಾವುದು? The scheme is still in existence? Then don't remove it, sister. Have you seen this? Or, ಹೇಳಿ. Objections ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? Wait. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 24/9/2024 by which the services of the petitioner stood dispensed. The petitioner is an outsourced employee who is appointed to a particular scheme in the office of the fourth respondent, the district child protection officer. The services of the petitioner stood dispensed on the score that there was no work to be allotted to the petitioner. The learned AGA submits that since there is enormous work, the petitioner has been reinstated and is now working as what?
Probation officer.
Legal probation officer. The learned counsel for the petitioner would take this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the deputy commissioner in the order of termination refers to 4 documents which ostensibly forms the foundation for the order of termination. Those documents were not made available to the petitioner, nor the state has produced it before the court. Therefore, the state is directed to produce all those. You have now produced, I know. The state is directed to produce all the documents that led to the passage of the impugned order. Since the petition is now reinstated into service, these services shall not be dispensed with without the leave of the court. Yes. Continue. I am not disposing it. Let him file his objections. List the matter on 29th. Enter ಮಾಡಿ ಇರ್ತಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Now in the presence of direction they will not terminate. Next. Parole. Why sir? ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ? We'll dispose it following judgment of Justice Dixit. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the name of the petitioner being drawn in the list of rowdies before the fourth respondent, Unugund police station. Alena, Unugund police station. The learned counsel for the petitioner has heard so and so. It transpires that the petitioner gets embroiled in 3 crimes. One in crime number 174 of 2016, 175 of 2016, and 14 of 2017. It is the averment in the petition that on 3/2/24 and 7/2/24, the petitioner gets acquitted in special case 6 of 2017 and special case 117 of 2017. The petitioner, after the said acquittal, submits a representation to the competent authority seeking removal of his name from the list of rowdies maintained before the fourth respondent police station. The representation having gone unheeded, the petitioner, HED, unheeded, the petitioner is at the doors of this court. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner's name is drawn in the list of rowdies erroneously, notwithstanding the fact that the petitioner has been acquitted in two of the cases, and in the other crime no witnesses are coming forward to tender evidence. Therefore, the representation ought to have met its consideration is what the learned counsel would submit. The learned AGA, on the other hand, would defend the action of the drawal of the name of the petitioner in the list of rowdies of the fourth respondent police station on the ground that the petitioner has incurred such drawal due to his involvement in the aforesaid crimes. I have given my anxious ones, common phrase. The afore narrated facts of drawing of the name of the petitioner into the list of rowdy is a matter of record. The reason for such drawal is the involvement of the petitioner in three crimes, two of which he stands acquitted today. After such acquittal, submits a representation for removal of his name from the list of rowdies. The same is yet to be considered. It is apposite, APPOSID. It is apposite to refer to the judgment of the coordinate bench in the case of B.S. Prakash versus State of Karnataka, WP 4504 of 2021, which is disposed on 22/4/2022, wherein the coordinate bench of this court has laid down guidelines for drawal and removal of the name of citizens in the list of rowdies. The allon chart hakidare Justice Dixit or orderly on chart chart na quote ಮಾಡಿ. In the light of the issue already answered by the coordinate bench, the representation of the petitioner should have met its consideration in terms of the law as laid down by the coordinate bench. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the competent authority, the second respondent, to consider the representation of the petitioner, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order with regard to the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench and B.S. Prakash Supra, and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. As a matter of form, FORM. As a matter of form, the order dated 13/6/2017 stands quashed. Yes. 14%. Even 14%. ಆಯ್ತು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು 20th 20th list on 20th at the request of the counsel petitioner.
I pray for 2 days time, but
Yes, what's the matter?
the both of the next year changed the notification.
What notification?
There is the selection of the post for the quality CQA grade 2 training run with the quality
All right.
controlling.
All right.
The petitioner has also applied and others have also applied.
All right.
The petitioner also been called for the interview. He has attended the interview.
All right.
And thereafter he has been passed the second level test.
All right.
Where the provisional selection list is published.
You are in the list?
In the provisional selection list, my name is not there.
All right.
So without
What have you challenged?
I have challenged that provisional selection.
Where is the ground for challenge provisional? It's provisional.
But they themselves say that it's a final list.
Where?
They say that there is no provision for publishing the final selection list.
No provision to publish final list.
That's what they
What
are
is
contention.
Ah.
is not the procedure, my lords. The procedure is, they will conduct two tests, my lords. One is written test. After the written test, my lords, they conduct trade test. After that, my lords, they will announce a cut-off marks, according to which a list would be
Correct.
announced.
Yes.
After that, my lords, subject to medical test, the appointment letters would be issued to the candidates, my lords.
So the list that is now notified is the final list for the purpose of medical
Yes, my
examination.
lords. Subject to.
So it is not provisional.
No, my lords.
So this appointment will be subject to the medical examination. That's all right. But for the purpose of medical examination, this is the final
This is
list.
fine.
Then he is
The
right.
petitioner-
You have termed it as provisional.
The petitioner, the cut-off percentile is 68 marks.
He has not come within the
No,
cutoff.
my lords. He has secured 67. That is the reason.
1 mark.
No, but it is not the, one
Will
of
this
the,
court enter into why you were not given 1 mark?
no, one of the, not the qualification is 1 year, not
The
experience.
qualification bidi, marks, the council is saying that you are below the cutoff marks.
That's what they say, sir.
Hmm.
But 1 year experience certificate, the one of the candidate and other respondents, though not they have produced the certificate to show that 1 year experience, but there is no supporting document to show that they have really worked there. They have
File your
really-
objections.
Objection.
That's what in the last occasion they took the time only for filing the
That's all right, let him file. What's your name?
Gayatri.
Gayatri. Council Gayatri SR seeks a week's time to file statement of objections. Finally, test the matter on 17th. Objections, if any, by then.
Yes.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವತ್ತು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇದಿರಲ್ಲ.
You have already not issued with the appointment order.
All any action taken by the respondent pursuant to the impugned list shall remain subject to the result of the petition.
They have joined their services.
Subject to result, ಅದೇನು ಆಗಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದೆಯಾ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಸರ್, ಅದು ಮಾಡದೇ ಇದ್ರು ಇದ್ದೇ ಇದೆ. Principal bench. Yes, Girish.
He was supposed to appear.
Who?
Civil officer. Can you have it tomorrow?
Tomorrow illa. I'm sitting in Bangalore.
Yes, some
Division
urgency,
bench.
some urgency because they are in the trial court they are precipitating on HPC. That is the reason.
ಹೇಳಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
File, in fact, Girish was supposed to appear.
Yes, Girish.
Serial number 1, my lord.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
My lords, may I make a mention, my lords?
What? Yes, ಹೇಳಿ. Yes,
Lords,
Rahul.
am I audible to the?
Yeah, you are. Tell me. ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ರಾಹುಲ್. ನಾನೇ audible. ರಾಹುಲ್. ಇದು ಡಿಜಿಟಲ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ all answers. Rahul.
My lords,
Yes, tell me.
my lords, serial number 32 and 33 in the Bangalore list, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, the matter is being taken up in Supreme Court. It's being heard. It is related to the IMA scam, my lords.
Which is that, sir?
My lords, serial number 32 and 33. I am for the appellant. I am the revisional petitioner in that case, my lords.
32, 33, yeah.
Yes, my lords. CBI has filed revision challenging the order of discharge. In the connected cases, SLP is filed and it is being heard.
Being heard when?
My lords, I'll give the SLP number.
Connected case ಯಾವುದು?
My lords, my lords, LC Nagaraj, Hemant Nimbalkar were also discharged. This honorable court was pleased to quash the order for
On
LC
the basis
Nagaraj.
of discharge.
My lord, if I may make.
My lord, I am appearing in serial number 32.
Ah.
My lord, it is individual facts, it is considered on individual facts, therefore that judgment may not have any bearing on this. This will have to be heard independently.
My
But
lord,
my
I
lord,
appear for
17,
petitioner in 33, my lord. I appear for respondent in 33, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, that is an individual petition, my lord.
ಅರೆ
This is
ಅದನ್ನೇ
based-
ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, wait. Yes. We'll take-
my submission is, my lord, on
Wait.
17th,
We'll take it on 17th.
17th,
Right.
person is also personally appearing, I will also.
All
appear.
right, 17th. No, I will, don't seek adjournment now, I'll call the cases, we'll finish it.
Yes, please.
Great.
Yes, Girish Kumar,
My lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords.
yes,
My lords, may I request for tomorrow, my lords?
tomorrow illa, tomorrow I am there, sitting there.
Because physically we'll have to argue this matter, the documents are voluminous, my lords.
I-
Lords may kindly appear tomorrow.
Yeah, respondent yaru?
ನಾನು ಬೇರೆ
Sir,
Yes, sir.
sir
Yes,
ಇದರ?
sir.
ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಾಳೆ ಸಮಯ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಳೆ
ನಾನು
ಸಮಯ
ready
ಆಗೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ, ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು.
ನಾನು ready ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
I'll take my check.
Let's tomorrow, yes.
Grateful, very grateful.
I'll vote. That case should be given preference.
I know, which I have already posted will be given preference, yes.
Yes, that may
Yes,
be.
yes.
Great is fun.
Yes.
Great.
2. The list tomorrow.
I appear for petitioner, my lords.
Yes, sir.
498A, 494, 420, Section 3(1) of Atrocities Act, my lords.
Correct.
There is no relationship between the petitioner and the second respondent as husband and wife, my lords.
Why, sir?
There is no marriage, my lords, between the petitioner and the respondent. My lords may kindly see certain photos I have produced.
So I'll
But,
decide, I'll decide the case under 482 on photographs? Huh? You are the husband,
photographs, my
sir.
lords. It's
You are the sole accused husband. Yes.
No, my lords. These photos,
Huh?
this photo,
Yes, Jagdish.
She
These
claims
photos-
that they live together for 10 months.
Anyway, we'll issue notice. One,
Yes.
one
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ the husband names, my lord, the respondent number 2, they've shown it as Pradhan.
ನರಸಿಂಹನ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
no, Narsimhan is, he is not married, my lords. Actually, he is only a friend, my lords. Like the other photos, what I have produced, my lords.
Other
And he
photos.
has got nothing to do with the second respondent, my lords. And
Which page 138 is a photograph.
on 138 is a photograph, my
Who
lords,
is
which the actual
Narasimhan
husband.
here?
No, which is the actual husband, my lords. That is not my photo. And also 39 is actual husband. And 42 onwards, my lords, is different person, my lords. Not me, my lords.
Oh.
With several persons she has taken similar, and she has been doing the same, cheating the same, my lords, cheating the other person also similar in similar fashion, my lords. And therefore I am seeking stay, my lords.
She's involved SC/ST Act also.
Habitual. Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in special case 383 of 2024. The second respondent is the complainant. The offense alleged against this petitioner and others is are the
No, sole accused, my lords.
against the petitioner is are the ones punishable, ONES, are the ones punishable under section 498A, 494, 420, 31 R and S. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet or the documents appended to the charge sheet would clearly indicate, albeit prima facie, that the petitioner has nothing to do with the respondent, second respondent complainant. The material produced is indicative of the fact that the second respondent appears to have multiple affairs and has dragged this petitioner into the web of crime, and police have, after investigation, filed a charge sheet even. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings quere the petitioner in special case 383 of 2024 till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2, 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 10th of February. Yes,
Please.
10th of February. Next.
This matter. 207 application is being filed before the magistrate. Your Honor, may kindly see page 59. What in fact I filed the application was for this reason. My lord, the SIT has conducted the investigation in respect of 4 FIRs. And in that 4 FIRs, the first of the crime which was registered. In that FIR, a mobile device has been seized. And that has been subjected to the forensic examination.
When is the next date?
Well, it is coming up on Monday. That is the.
Let me make one submission in this matter, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ 207 document ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತೆ?
No, we are given. That is what I am making submission, my lord. Your lordship insists. Your lordship may see page 17, my lord, for a moment. No, this court directs, my lord, we will give, but your lordship may see page 17.
207 ಅಲ್ಲಿ court direction ಏನು ಬಂತು? You should give all the documents. This is what
We
Supreme
have
Court
to
says.
give and we are given. Your lordship
Where
may
is
see
my
page
judgment?
17. Your
ಮುಜಾಮಿಲ್
lordship may
ಪಾಷಾ
see page 17.
ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ವಾಮೀಜಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಎರಡು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, Jagdish sir, I have time and again said
Yes,
that
my
on
lord. No, your
207
lordship
you have to give.
That's correct, my lord. We had given is the contention. Your lordship may see at page 17, my lord.
Yes.
Page 17, my lord.
I am there.
The accused is produced under body warrant. The accused filed an application under so and so, asking for so pen drives and etc. Now your lordship may see these pen drives and DVDs were given to him and he accepted them.
All right.
And he said he has received all these documents. But what he is asking now is entire videographs which was found in this phone, entire these things you want. Your lordship may say I've given my prosecutor FSL report.
Entire and whatever content was there in the phone he would need, because you are charging him of that.
No, he has been charged for this particular case. Your lordship may see that my request, my lord, or a prosecutor to give you place that FSL report, my lord, which says what is content in the what is available in the this document, what is insisting on this document. Your lordship may see at the second page of analysis, my lord,
specific in
result
what
of
you want.
examination.
You want the entire content to the entire
I
phone?
make my submission. This is the reason. When 4 FIRs were registered,
Yes.
first of the case, the phone is been seized.
All right.
And that has been sent to the forensic.
All right.
And that is the first time this phone has been examined by the forensic. For whatever reasons, all the investigation officers, the respective crimes, they have taken the very same phone, sent the very same phone for the forensic examination. And whatever now I have been provided is only with the subsequent reports, not the first of the report. And whatever now they are saying is the subsequent report.
Which is the date of the first report?
The
or
first
what?
report is 18/6/2024.
That is not
That
furnished
is
to
not
you?
been given to me. The appending soft copy is what it is indicated.
Jagdish sir, just give that
Yes,
also.
Lord.
So what?
Your lordship may see this report, my lord, what is available in this pen drive.
No. There is.
Examination, my lord.
He says there is already a report of the forensic science laboratory on 18/6/24. Where
We
is
have given
that? Where is that?
We had given him.
Where is? How do you demonstrate?
Report is given. That report is supported
He
by
wants
the
to-
extracts what it has been there for coming to those conclusions. I have in fact appended it. If you're
ಈಗ
on the
ನಿಮಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
page 70 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, they have appended whatever the extract has been taken out. Not only with respect to the incriminations, which also indicates that this phone was connected to several Wi-Fi's. Several SIMs have been used.
Several SIMs?
SIMs. So all those, they say that it is there in the soft copy. So without reading that soft copy, this the complete understanding of the report would be not there.
No, may make two submissions.
Yes,
my lord.
sir.
After we see this FSL report,
Yes.
what is contained, what is asking is about 15,920 images and 2,235 images which are found in this thing. Now, this is nothing to do with
ಎಲ್ಲ
this
ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್
particular.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
See, because this is the first of the report, sir. I'm not saying that this I'm
No. First report of 18/6/2024 and whatever images were appended to that report, you want that?
Please.
How many images were there?
This is the soft copy. I do not know. The report indicates
Which is that report page?
page 70, madam. Sorry, page 68 of my petition. This is the first FSL report. And when the result of examination is read, it says the Samsung mobile phone marked as so and so contains so and so images And it also refers to the respective details are enclosed. Details is not alone the images. It also indicates from where it is being imported also. The file would be indicative of that aspect.
So this you have to produce.
No, we are given that, my lord.
No,
Your
no,
lordship, it
the
takes the application, my
contents of
lord,
this
page
report,
54.
see, the contents of this
we are given
report
that
you will have
also.
to produce, sir.
We are given that. Now, your lordship, see the application at page 54, what he is asking for. This is only a tactic, my lord, to delay the trial. We have no problem, my lord. There is a Supreme Court judgment, my lord, which talks about the issue of privacy of many other women.
Yes.
It is not just women.
Correct, that is true. Subject to
your
that,
lordship, there-
subject to what Supreme Court says in Gopal Krishnan's case,
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
you will have to give the documents on that
Yes, my lord.
footing.
Lordship may see what he is asking for. At para 2 in this page 54 application. Is, however, upon going through the charge, I'm reading in the fifth, sixth line, my lord, in the para 2 of page 54.
54.
Is application before the trial court.
Application is 59. There is some offset.
59, yes.
59.
Sorry, no.
Parole. Application, yes.
Yes, my lord. However, upon going through the charge sheet, your lordship got it? Para
Yes.
2, my lord, in the middle.
Yes, yes.
Going through the charge sheet contemplated under law. However, upon going through the charge sheet, it could be gathered that the prosecution has relied on the FSL report which appended to the charge sheet submitted to the Honorable Court. The FSL report are given reference such as para number so and so, volume number 4, at so and so, in which certain pen drives are referred to be enclosed to the report, but no clone copies of the said DVD and pen drives are furnished along with the charge sheet. Furnished in
No,
the
why do you want the clone copy of the entire content on your phone? That cannot be, see, as he says, privacy of several women are involved in this.
That is exactly what the Supreme Court talked about, my lord, in Gopal Krishnan case.
Once again.
No,
86
no.
report, what I referred just now. The 86 report, it says there are as many as
How do, sir?
10 points.
One minute. One minute. There is a particular complainant. The offense is of rape and sexual harassment. 376, 354. By that complainant on you. You concentrate on that. Why do you want every other woman that is involved there to get exposed?
As I said, it is not only the image which I will be available for me to be to see through it. It is also what is important to me is that what is the file name which is indicated, from where it is imported, because
where it is imported, it is on your phone.
No, it is not. It is not my phone. This is not my phone. It is not their case also.
Samsung is not your phone.
It is not my phone. Serial number in that kindly see page 69. 1 second.
No, his phone has been destroyed, my lord. His phone was not available for examination.
ಯಾವ phone ಇಂದ ಮತ್ತೆ images retrieve ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Various other things were available.
How did it get transferred to that phone?
Because it's copied from his phone. It is the driver who copied from his phone.
The driver has copied.
Yes, yes.
Point number 4 may be seen for me.
No, in fact, your lordship may see, they are given DVD, pen drive, and all these things to him, particularly with respect to this particular case.
One nimsham.
Point number 4. It reads as the Samsung mobile phone marked as so and so contains so and so. The above mentioned video files does not contain metadata about captured device details. Hence, no opinion expressed in regard to video files captured on Samsung mobile phone. It is not even their case that this is a phone which is being used for the purpose of capturing those videos. And in addition, the above.
No, that is admitted.
Please.
That from your phone it goes to the other phones.
Please. And point number 5, my lord. Samsung mobile phone marked as D1A contains one Bluetooth connectivity details. That is so and so. The respective details are enclosed a soft copy of annexed A1A. There is a Bluetooth detail. Subsequently, my lord, it also reads that Samsung mobile phone contains D1A contains 10 wireless network details. The respective details are enclosed in annexed D1F. This is what they are referring there as soft copies. The Samsung mobile phone marked as D1A contains 4 SIM cards, and further it reads the respective details are enclosed in the soft copy A1G. Now, all this, unless I don't look into what is there, it will not make my understanding incomplete.
But this runs into several thousands of pages of images.
No, but
which is not connected to the complainant.
No, correct, my lord.
Not connected to the complainant.
My lord, the overall case of the prosecution.
Overall case is that it is done with several persons.
Please.
Why do you disclose the identity of those persons?
They have realized, see, at the end of the day, if they want to make out a case against me of whatever they are trying to make out, my lord, it is their case. It is their case. It is on the basis of this phone. They have retrieved all these incrimination against me. And the phone extract report and the further FSL report, it would indicate that this device was connected to various other devices. And all those aspects are there in the soft copy. Without looking into that, it would be very, I will be incapable to answer all those incriminations.
Yes, Jagdish, whatever is needed to him to defend in this particular crime should be
That we have
given.
given. That we have given. Your Lordship may see at page 37. I'm not sure what is that page number, my Lord. It's the order, it's his own admission dated 5/12/2024. Order, trial court order sheet, my Lord, 5/12/2024.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕೆಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ. What they do is
I'll
that
take this on 16th.
Allah, I have my instructions, my Lord. The matter is posted on 13th for A before charge. If in spite of Gopal Krishna's judgment, if your Lordship directed us to give him a copy, we have no problem. We'll give him a copy. Subject to my Lord, there are other multiple victims which are available.
Exactly.
But we don't want the trial court to be trial matter to be here before charge. Let him argue, my Lord. He is asking time over there, time and time.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ argue ಮಾಡಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. I'll take this on 16th. If there is anything, we'll direct you to produce.
one of the main contention of the
Maybe.
petitioner,
Yes.
the main contention of the petitioner is that this entire phone, the material in
Charge and frame ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, hearing ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
hearing
ನಡೀಲಿ. Yes.
may I make one suggestion? It is just that unless, in fact, once when I filed a petition on 6th May, I had not even filed an IA for a stay. It was because of the development what happened on the 6th, because the learned judge, the sessions judge, said that if you don't get any order from the High Court, I would be persuaded to frame the charge also.
That will, he
that
will
is
not,
the reason.
you complete your hearing.
It is only subsequently on
he will
7th I
not,
went.
he will not frame the charge, that's all.
Allah, charge frame is different, my Lord. First he has to argue here before
ಅದೇ
charge.
here before charge ನಡೀಲಿ, charge frame ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. List on 16th in the fresh matters list. The petitioner is at the doors of this court on the score that his application under section 207 of the CRPC for production of certain documents or electronic evidence is not allowed. The learned additional SPP submits that whatever concerns the present crime in crime number 2 of 2024 is all furnished to the petitioner. What the petitioner is now seeking is the content of the entire phone that forms the part of the forensic report on 18/6/2024. The petitioner submits that those are necessary images. Those images of the phone on the phone are necessary, and the route of the travel of those images would also become necessary. The learned additional SPP submits that it concerns several victims, and all those victims would get unnecessarily exposed before the trial court if everything is produced. The learned additional SPP would submit that the apex court in the case of Gopal Krishnan has held a method of production of electronic evidence in such cases of rape or POCSO. The list this matter on 16th in the fresh matters list. The impediment now is that the concerned court is hearing the matter for the purpose of framing of the charges. The petition is at the stage of hearing before the framing of charges. The hearing would continue, but the act of framing of charges shall not be done by the concerned court till the next date of hearing. List the matter on. You continue your hearing. In the 16th. Next.
The victims and many other women, my Lord.
No, I will not permit that, sir. You want to expose others, I will not permit.
I do not have that intention of you. All that I want to understand is that, and in fact, I make prescriptions.
Yes.
Seal number 4, Vaidya Ravi.
Appeal for the appellant. I request for a week's accommodation.
Criminal appeal, we'll take the criminal appeal on. List on 13th February. Yes.
Date.
Seal number 5, Vish Kumar.
ಇದೇನಪ್ಪ?
Condition for complete relaxation is what has.
Application has been made for relaxing the
ಆಯ್ತು
conditions.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೇನು? ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ರಿಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್.
There are 9 accused persons. None of them have been imposed this condition. 8 accused have been granted bail and none of
ಈಗ
them.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು?
ಹೋಗೋದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, short for a complete relaxation.
We'll do it, yes. Finally, we'll decide. Let's the matter on 6th February. Allah, sorry, 7th February. Yes.
If there is a requirement of her traveling, can she approach the magistrate? Because that order, unless
No,
there is some.
you file an application here. Yes.
Seal number 6.
List on 20th February.
Seal number 7.
20th February, interim order subsisting will continue to next day.
Seal number 7, Aman.
Your Lordship, seal number
6, my lord, adjournment for response.
It was not here. 6, Your Lordship.
Madam, 6th will be posted on 20th.
Might I request any date before 15th? The lower court is not willing to give any further time. It's listed it on 15th, Your Lordship.
15th.
Any date before that, Your Lordship. Are we ready to argue today? It's just 5 minutes. We'll take Your Lordship's
No,
time.
no, L. B.S. Prasad. We'll take it on 16th. We'll take it on 16th.
Very well.
Your Lordship, 15th, Your Lordship, very difficult to manage.
I have stayed that.
Your Lordship, there.
Have I not stayed the proceedings?
Please, Your
Then
Lordship.
why are you worried about the?
We're still facing.
No. If he passes
Your
any
Lordship,
any order despite my stay order, you tell me. Yes.
14th, Your Lordship.
14th is a holiday, man.
13th, Your Lordship.
13th, I doubt. Yes. There's a bench on 13th out. Yes. Only on, we'll post it on 16th. 16th.
Please, obliged.
Hello, serial number 7, 8 and 13 related matters, my lord.
7, 8 and?
13, my lord.
All right.
All petitions seeking anticipatory bail for the members of the committee for regularization of unauthorized occupation, my lord.
Oh, my order.
Committee. Your lordship's order. Because they are not the Tehsildars or any other government functionaries who are
It's
part
all
of the
right. We'll issue
council.
notice now.
Notice was issued on the
Where
last
is it?
date.
Notice is not issued, sir. Notice issue ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Having.
Additional SPP, yes, sir.
7 and 8, my lord, are the members, but 13, my lord, is the chairman. Chairman, my lord. 13 is the chairman. 7 and 8 were
If
the
I have
members.
myself given that finding, how will I grant?
Plus, there is no particular finding against these petitioners, my lord. In respect of the lead petition, serial number 7, your lordship, please see annexure J at page 119, my lord. Petitioner number 1 has not attended a single committee meeting, in respect of which he sought an RTI query.
Page 108 order shall be passed, Jagdish.
That is with respect to 7 and 8, my lord, not for 13, my lord. 13 is the chairman of the.
13 we will not, yes, sir.
Yes, my lord. Because in respect to the other petitioners who are only members of the committee, my lord, there is no particular finding against them.
No.
My lord,
Now,
even
serial number 8 and 9 we will grant. 8 and, sorry, 7 and 8.
7 and 8.
Yes, Jagdish, sir, 7 and 8.
Yes, my lord. Till 13 has to be rejected, my lord, because
13
I will make my submissions, my lord, with respect to certain reports.
We'll see,
Kindly
yes.
give me some time as to the 13.
List on, this anticipatory bail petitions, 7 and 8. Madam, page 108, same order. Same order, Madi. There's a detailed order passed. Otherly, the petitioners are before this court, so seeking grant of anticipatory bail for it having been turned down by the concerned court. This court, this court way, the other accused in criminal petition 11870/2024, disposed on 28 November 24, has granted anticipatory bail to a co-accused by the following, rendering the following reasons. The reasons read as follows. In the light of the bail, the anticipatory bail being granted to the co-accused, I deem it appropriate to grant anticipatory bail to the present petitioners, serial number 7 and 8 both, but order repeat on the, for the aforesaid reasons, the following, and but order repeat, same conditions. Yes, 7 and 8 granted.
Please, my lord, grateful. Once 30, your lordship may have it.
13 we'll have it on 17th.
My lord's 23rd.
All right, 23rd, fine.
Grateful.
Yes.
There are proxy counsel appearing for the petition. Office objection is referred to the production of
2 weeks time to comply with the office objectives. Yes, next.
Unless I am a former member of parliament from the Mysuru Kodagu Marathon.
Yes, ma'am. 171H is the offence.
My lords.
Facebook post.
No, madam.
Then
The meeting, rally without,
yes.
rally without. On a jurisdiction point, your lordship may
Primarily
consider.
emphasize that the magistrate
All
has
right,
to
one.
pass a detailed.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 31264 of 2024. Heard, what's your name?
Ananya.
So and so, appearing for the petitioner. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings.
The jurisdiction point, my lord.
What jurisdiction?
Cognizance order, my lord, is by the, not by the special court.
Subject stay matter. Yes. There should be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petition. It has to go back to the regular court. Till the next date of hearing. Criminal appeal 20th February. 20th.
Please, your lord.
All, we'll hear it on 20th.
Please, my lord.
We'll hear all these criminal appeals on 20th.
My lord, time may be extended, but my lord, time may be extended till then, my lord.
Interim order subsisting. Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Yes, may I request for 17th, my lord?
No, sir. Yes.
Great.
Number 14.
Admission. Yes. List on 20th. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Serial number 14, my lord.
Interim order extend money.
Please, my lords, I am appointed as amicus in this matter. Reason, my lords, respondent was not served but unrepresented initially.
He is now there.
Now, my lords,
Mr. Deepak is
there.
Yes. 15 years.
In fact, Nagaraj himself was appearing in person initially.
All right. We'll have it on 20th. Yes.
Please.
Mic use ಮಾಡಿ sir.
Sorry. But in this case, Latif has been appeared for respond number 2.
ಯಾವುದು?
15. Serial number 15.
15 ಅಲ್ಲ 14 sir. ಈಗ 15 ಹೇಳಿ. ಹಾ.
But in this case, one and second time, going of tagging the
153 years. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Less the matter on 13th February as the last chance. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Lord's apologies, my lord. Serial number 9, I got disconnected because of the network problem.
Yes, also disconnected, sir. Yes.
Lord.
Number 16. Prakasham party. Number 16.
List on 13th February. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Number 17.
Same order.
Number 18.
My lord, I appear for the petition. I request for 2 weeks accommodation in the matter.
List on 20th.
My lord, as item number 16, my request for 30th, my lord. Some other matters are coming up there itself.
30th. All right.
30th ತಾರೀಕು.
16. Serial number 16. List on 30th.
18th, I request my lord 2 weeks accommodation.
18. List on 20th February. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Yes.
Grateful.
Lord, 17, my lord.
ಅದು 20th sir. ಪವನ್ ಚಂದ್ರ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Yes.
Yes, 17. Yes, next.
My lord, the only offense is my lord 153, 1 and 2, my lord, which is not
We'll close
defined
it.
in the act.
We'll close it.
Please.
9, a date may be given, my lord.
Venkatesh, ಇದು 30th. 19. List on 30th. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of 30th January.
Great.
It was list on 13th, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Same on. Abraham, you have come here?
In person would be.
Yeah. But he has come all the way from Bangalore. Yes, what's the case?
Last time it was not well.
Who is not well? Senior is not well.
Last time he was not well.
This time also illness continues. Yes, what is this, Abraham? Yes, really.
This matter, this challenge the order under 245(1) the same court I passed an order under 227
Rejecting the discharge.
The same thing happened here. That rejection was challenged for this before this court. And
that is rejected. Challenge is rejected.
the rejection under 227.
That is confirmed.
Now,
227 discharge, what happened to that?
it was challenged.
What happened to the challenge?
It is supposed to be under 245. It's already taken about 2 days. This monthly is really present here. In fact, I was reading the submissions or the citations there, even the 227 was regarding 227. And then I had submitted a research paper to put to research. And Mr. Suman was there. I asked the court, is it necessary for me to get something on 245? And Mr. Suman agreed. He is no more now.
I know. Yes.
I prayed for him, but unfortunately, there is no.
That's all.
He agreed. Mr. will not disagree with that. That 227 it's all right. It's on the same principles. But nevertheless, they gave a final position. It was again a setback, saying to be full
Under 245. Now that is rejected.
Compare it. What is the grounds they take in the earlier decisions for this court? And what is the grounds here? Cut and paste.
Obviously.
Your Lordship, this is the 8th time on the core issue that this matter is being referred to the High Court or it has been taken to the Supreme Court. I'm just trying to understand, if I as a layman had to do this exercise with the courts, how would the courts see it? Isn't it an abuse of the process of law? Wouldn't I be really taken to task? Can this court be taken so lightly? Now, is there anything that is in the 245(1) order? Is there something wrong that they are able to point to? Something different? Yes, you had one reason. 227, I fully agree. Because it's not on record what was spoken there. It was agreed in person, but they have the right to disagree with them. But now this petition, is it an abuse of the process of law?
We'll hear it. 20th, you appear online. 20th.
It's quite fun. 18th we have the matter.
18th is Saturday.
16th is the matter which I will.
No, 16th we'll post this. 16th is again a special court day. We'll post it. 15th also is? 15th. Because he has to come. No, that is why. You can appear online also. Effect, yes. No, by then the system would change. What is I don't know. What is in Bangalore will be in place by the next date. So everything is changed, will be changed. It won't have this, it won't be a problem like this. ಆಯ್ತು, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡಿ. 15th ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ. All right. Now both of you decide and tell the date. We will post it on that. ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು if you indicate the date. We'll post it on 15th. ಏನಾದ್ರು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡುವ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾದ್ರು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡುವ. ಎಸ್. Wait, same party?
Same party.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಅವತ್ತೇ.
That I would like to actually, with the knowledge of the court, there are certain issues which have been drawn in there, and I want to thank them for having drawn that there.
1000-page objection ಆಗ್ತದೆ, ಅದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
1000-page objection first ಕೊಟ್ಟರಲ್ಲ,
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು
1000 pages ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿದೆ. From here takes a different path.
All right.
Because we drew me into that.
ಅದು 34 ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಅವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ, ಕರ್ದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. Exactly.
Petitioners, my lord.
20. Dharwad. Interim order is extended, sir. Yes, next.
Ala interim order no. Ala interim order.
Seal number 23.
Ravi Shankar.
Lordship, serial number 21.
21 ಏನು?
I appear for respondent number 2 to 6 in that, Your Lordship. The Bhadravati MLA's case.
Yes,
They
madam.
made an application challenging.
I posted it on 13th. Yes. Next.
13th is the matters. Interim order may be extended, Your Lordship.
That is extended. Yes.
Much okay.
23. 23 also. Same. 20th. Interim order stands extended to the next date of hearing.
Seal number 24. Pioneer. Seal number 24.
Please, the Lordship. Lord is non-cognizant.
So wrap it on 30th, my lord.
Just on 30th, at the request of additional SPP, the order dated.
Extended next week.
The order dated 6/11/2024 will continue till the next date of hearing.
25. Srinivas Vinayak.
Allegation, Lord, is not filing of the nomination within the specified time slot. Apart from that, nothing is there.
None appears for the petitioner ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಿ? ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ? Yes. Additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Complainant ಯಾರು?
Complaint is, Lord.
Emergent notice to the complainant, the second respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay.
Second respondent is not a party. State is a party. Complaint is filed on behalf of the state.
Then fine. Additional SPP for the state. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Interim order has to be granted.
There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petitioner to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
The date, Lord.
Seal number 26.
Yes, 13th.
Please.
13th February.
I appeal to the petitioners, my lords. I seek for a week's adjournment.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? Seal number?
26, my lord.
Sriratna matter, my lord. Your Lordship may have it on 30th, my lord. Their appointment has not been done. Special public prosecutor.
List on 30th.
My lords, interim order. my
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Great.
27. Aditya Narayan. Seal number 27. Aditya Narayan.
B.S.
Lords,
Prasad.
and for the petition.
Prasad.
Lords, these are the iron ore mining revision petitions on the discharge orders.
Yes,
The rejection of my discharge application.
13th February. Interim order, if any, will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Up to 31 same, my lord. Up to 31 same, my lord.
Up to 31 same. Prasad is
Your Lord.
ready ಆಗಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Your Lord, serial number 28, Your Lord, Senior Counsel Mr. Sandesh Chowta appeared last time. The 5 aspects of Pradeep Padiyar, the respondent counsel was supposed to reply on that, Your Lord.
We will post it on the 30th.
Your Lord, may have it on 16th, Your Lord. Senior
13th.
Counsel will physically be
13th,
there.
yes. Next.
interim order to be continued.
That will continue.
Interim order based on
Yes,
this.
yes, next. Up to 31 same order. List on 13th, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. 32. 32, 33.
I appear for the revisional petitioner.
Adjourn agiyara, sir.
13th of this month, my lord, sorry.
13th of this month agutta, sir. Monday adu, next month, yes.
Please.
Next.
Milord, serial number 32 and 33, Milord, question.
17th.
Okay.
List on 17th. 32 and 33. 32 and 33 interim order la, list on 17th. 34. 34. Both of you are in deep discussion. You should be. You should be, sir. Yes, you should be. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅದೇ ಎಸ್ ಅಬ್ರಾಹಿಂ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಗೆ 15 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ದುಬೈ ಬೇಡ ಇಲ್ಲೇ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಇಬ್ರು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿ ಡೇಟ್ 2 ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕ್ತೇವೆ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್, ಎಸ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಟೆಲ್ ದಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್. Over a cup of coffee, you discuss it. Yes. Next. Yes, sir. Yes. Criminal petition.
Serial number 36, I am appearing for.
35.
35, I am appearing for petition in Scotland.
Yes, Raghavan.
It's a private complaint filed by the private
2016, ಹೇಳಿ sir. ಏನು?
Private complaint filed by the private party again for offense of punishment under Section Prevention of Corruption Act, or without there being a sanction accorded along with the
Cognizance is taken without sanction.
Please, madam.
You are a politician or a public servant?
Politician.
Were you holding office?
No, he is not holding. No, he is not holding.
Prakash Singh Badal applies.
My lord, as per my lord, the latest judgment, my lord, of my lordship judgment, my lord, a private complaint, my lord, has to be accompanied with a.
ಅದು 117A approval, sir, not sanction.
ಹೌದು.
17A ಇನ್ನೂ ಇರಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ when the crime was registered.
Also, my lord,
17A comes into effect in the year 2018, sir.
Please, my lord, the impugned order, my lord, was referred to the Lokayukta, my lord. At that point of time, Lokayukta was not at all in existence, and the ACB was there, my lord.
All these points ಇಲ್ಲ 8 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
No,
in fact,
no,
it was heard and
what? I have never heard this.
No, my lord, it was heard, my lord. Long back it was heard, my lord. Today I am not thoroughly prepared, my lord.
I'll give you one chance. List on 16th as a last chance. In the event submissions are not made, the petition would be dismissed. Yes. Next.
Interim order has to be continued.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
36,
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Last time I filed a synopsis, my lord. I am a purchaser. Post denotification, after the lapse of 3 years, my lord, the matter is set down for the evidence before charge on 13th, my lord.
Irli, you continue that. We will not stall the proceedings there.
My lord,
this is
the notification is
no, this is Kumar Swamy connected.
My lord, nowhere there is no allegations against us, my lord. Nowhere there is no allegations. I am a purchaser in the year 2010, my lord.
Denotification ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅವಾಗಲೇ.
My lord?
Denotification date ಏನು?
Denotification date is 1/10/2007, my lord.
Yes.
I purchased there is no allegation either in his own statement or any nowhere allegations is there, my lord.
Panappa.
My lord?
Because the matter is posted before the trial court for orders on our application for production of documents. And in the previous writ petition, my lords, criminal petition 6825 of 2022, my lords has passed an order for expeditious trial.
Yes, this is pending B1 before that, right?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir. No, I will not interfere with this.
My lord, kindly see, I have to face, there is a Supreme Court judgment which is along with a synopsis I have filed, my lord, along with the synopsis. my
Yes,
lord.
sir. Hmm.
Not even in this own statement, not even one single allegation against us, my lord. Even in the where the cognizance is taken, nowhere there is a reference of these purchases, my lord. Not even a single allegation, my lord.
List on 15. Yes.
Here for the respondent, Your Lordship. It's a 7A case, Your Lordship, failed trial.
Idyak Bantivat, special court matter.
No, sir.
List on 20th February. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date. Okay, next.
I'm appearing for 38.1, Your Lordship, with the LOC matter, Your Lordship. Your Lordship,
Serial number 38.
Yes, Chota sir.
Gunashila matter, my lord. Serial number 38
Yes.
is the Gunashila matter, my lords, where he resigned as a director. 1 year later, a company law which comes into force. 2022 is a complaint.
Post
So,
facto
time,
law.
my lords. Yes, my lords. Article 20, in fact, it gets covered by my lord's decision itself.
Yes.
So when the complaint is filed for the offence under Companies Act, he was no longer a director. In fact, my lords, he had been a director only for a span of 4 months, my lords. And the entire issue with the company arose about 4 years later. Now, my lords, we have given a complete synopsis. If my lords would kindly have that synopsis for a minute.
Yes,
a synopsis
I'm there.
of submission along with my. It's dated 7/8/2024.
I am having it, sir.
Yes, my lords. In the synopsis, my lords may kindly notice the dates. In page 1 at the bottom, my lords, the company gets incorporated on 10/10/2011. On the next page, my lords, 29/2/2012, he resigns. So he was a director for 4 months, my lords. Then, my lords, the company, it commences its operation only in 13 and 14, my lords. Thereafter, my lords, several complaints had been received in 2016, and this was in Mumbai. Now, Mumbai would investigate the case, and Mumbai would file a charge sheet where, my lords, I am not an accused. Then, my lords, CID in Karnataka would register a case in 2018, and in that charge sheet also, my lords, they find that I have no role to play. I was the directorate at the point of time much earlier. Then, my lords, subsequently, a show cause notice is issued in 2021, and they want to know in relation to the financial years 2014, 15, 15, 16, 16, 17. My lords, we give a detailed reply, and despite giving a detailed reply, the PCR is filed, my lords. The PCR, my lords, should get at page 115. That may be noticed, my lords. The PCR is on the basis of me being a director, not a chartered accountant. The PCR at 115 may be noticed, my lords.
There is a dispute with regard to that, whether you are a director or a chartered accountant there.
No, absolutely not, my lords. The complaint is very clear that they proceed on the basis of directorship. My lords should have page 115.
Yes.
My lords should notice at page 118, paragraph 3. My lords, I am shown as accused number 10. Yes. Paragraph 3, fourth line may be noticed, my lords. Accused numbers 4 to 10 are former directors. My lords, gets that question?
Yes, yes.
Then, my lords, page 127, paragraph 16. Paragraph 16 at page 127. Line 5, as well as their directors. My lord should get that question, my lord. Page 16. Line 5.
Para 16.
They proceed on the page 127, paragraph 16, 1/6.
Yes.
1/6, as well as their directors. Similarly, page 18, lookout circulars which are issued was on the basis that we were directors, paragraph 18, my lords.
Yes.
Paragraph 18.
Yes.
Then, my lords, the next is page 129, Roman number 6. 129, Roman number 6. Line about 6 in that, my lords. The company and its directors, that is the accused herein. My lords gets that portion.
Yes.
Then page 131, Roman number 11. It's essential that the board of directors, Roman number 11, my lords, page 131. Thereafter, my lords, the violations, my lords should notice page 135, from which date to which date is a violation. They spell it out in the complaint.
Yes.
135, at serial number 1, Rajkumar, my lord, should notice the name of the complainant. That is of the year 2022, my lords.
Yes.
And the starting point, we get as serial number 81, that is Naresh, on 21/6/2016. So 2016 to 2022 are these complaints against the company. On the next page, my lords, 137, along with Bombay and CID Bangalore, Hyderabad also investigated this matter at page 137, paragraph 25.
Yes. Who is the contesting
And
respondent?
Hyderabad, my lords, one last aspect could I point out, my lords, 138, which are the offences? Offences are 447, and they very clearly say, my lords, all these offences were post 2013-14, which we get at page 139, paragraph 32.
Yes. 13-14
They
onwards.
say, yes, my lord, they say as the accused number 1 company has had business operation of the same nature from the year 2013 and 14. My resignation was much earlier in point of time, and the offences which they now allege is 447 and 448, which has come into force, my lords, only on 12/9/2013. So when I resigned on 29/2/2012, this was not even an offence, my lords. The act had not even come into force. No saving and repeal clause also, my lords, under this amendment act, which will save the complaint, my lords.
Yes. Who respondent here?
Respondent,
Who appears?
Kumar MN, my lords.
Elli Kumar.
Ma-
Heard the learned senior.
my lords, I heard this matter and it was meant for their argument, my lords.
I know, but
So
what
they
to do
said,
is not
my
there.
lords,
As a last chance.
my lords, do you have anything to add? You
List
said
the
something
matter.
more to add.
1 minute. List the matter on 15th at 4 p.m.
My lords, I am at 18.1, my lords. The LOC in any case has to be
No, if this goes, that also goes, sir. Wait.
obliged, my lords.
List on 15th at 4 p.m. Awaiting the appearance of Kumar MN.
My lords, could I make a request? Could it be 16th, my lord? Because I'll
No,
be
you are
physically
here
there
on
on
16th,
16th.
all right. 16th, same time.
Please,
Yes.
please.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of the next.
Obliged.
Right.
30? 39.
I seek to appear, please, my lords, on behalf of the petitioner, please, my lords.
Huh.
Lords, certain documents are handed over to me today morning, please, my lords. I need to look into that. Can I request, my lords, I pray, my lords, a short accommodation, lords, sometime next week.
30th.
30th. So very great. Interim order to be kindly extended.
On 30th, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
So very grateful.
Next.
Number 40.
Same 30th, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Next.
Number 41. Karnataka DC.
41, sir.
30th interim order will continue to the next date. Next. Same order. Same order. 30th, same order. Jeevan Kumar.
I've filed a status.
Jagdish Aure.
I'm appear for petitioner.
44.1.
Week of time will be granted. Senior is out of
All right, 44.1, it has stood abated. We'll close that.
Raman.
Yes. 44.1. I'll order Parole. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. During the pendency of the subject petition, the petitioner has died and the proceedings against the said petitioner has thus stood abated. In the light of the said circumstance, the petition is disposed as, having been abated. Sir, ಅದು 30th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Lakshmanan sir. I have posted it on 30th.
Please,
Interim order I have extended, yes.
So the FSL report ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ dispose ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
All right. Yes, that is disposed as having abated, ordered accordingly. I have disposed
filed
that
a status report, my lord, as your lordship directed.
Status report ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. I have also, in fact, extra copy, my lord, in the court, in case if it is not in the
All
file.
right. It's here. List on 30th. Yes.
Interim order will be extended.
Interim order stands extended to the next date of it. There as well. 44.1 is disposed. 44.1 I have disposed as abated. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಕೇಸ್ 40?
It's 46 for the petitioner, my lords.
45, my lords, I appear for the petition.
List on 13th February, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
45, my lords.
46, yes.
45, my lords.
46, 13th, sir. Yes.
No, 46 I appear.
No, 45, sorry, 45.
Right.
Yes, yes, madam.
My lords, matter was
Four
heard
votes.
by my lords. This is about the same matter which my lords
306 alva.
The reason given is, my lords, I had given a hand loan and in lieu of the
Yes,
money.
Detailed interim order I have granted.
Sorry, my lords.
Detailed interim order I have granted. Where is Rangnath Reddy? Will grant one opportunity, madam.
Please.
Yes. 1 minute. Oh, this is that 4 goats.
Yes.
Rangnath Reddy. Rangnath Reddy idara?
He is not present.
Yes. List the matter. On 30th, awaiting the appearance of heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, Srimati Sadhna S. Desai. There is no representation on behalf of the second respondent complainant. List this matter on 30th. In the event there will be no representation.
Earlier date, my lords.
30th of this month.
Followed by first judgment only in
30th is the next date, madam. Because there is all fixed. List the matter on 30th. We'll take it on 23rd otherwise. List the matter on 23rd, awaiting the appearance of Ranganath Reddy. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
Serial number 47, my lordship. I am
yes,
offering for the respondent's lordship. Lordship directed the petitioner counsel to conclude their arguments, lordship. Kindly peruse the order sheet, lordship.
Time ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಸರ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿರೋದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ನಿಮ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್. ನೋ ನೋ
Yesterday, the counsel for the petitioner called to our senior lordship, requested 1 week time. We have taken sufficient time, lordship.
You have not complied with the interim order also. As a last chance, list this matter on 30th. In the event the petitioner would not make his submissions, conclude his submissions, the interim order would stand vacated. Yes, next. Subject to the aforesaid condition, the interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
48, please, my lord, I am for the petitioner. In serial number 48, please, my lord, I seek for 1 week adjournment.
Why?
So the arguing senior counsel is not available today because of some other work. Kindly have it on 20th of January, please, my lord.
16th or 23rd, my lord. 16th or 23rd.
List on
20th, please.
This is covered by your lordship order, my lord.
It's completely covered, sir. I have to dispose it.
No, senior is taking some other issues in respect of the competency of the CWC in recording certain statements, please, my lord.
List
Either under nor under the JJ.
List on 16th, yes.
Kindly, no, 16th, there is a trial in the same court, please, my lord, in respect of the same.
Next date is 23rd.
20th Monday, please.
23rd, yes.
I'll come there physically. I don't
List on 23rd, yes.
Please. Obligation.
Lords, 49, I appear for the petitioner, my lords.
My lord, 49
appearing accommodation. There's a bereavement in senior's family.
I know, yes.
I'm appearing for the respondents, my lord.
Yaru, respondent.
Appearing for the respondents, my lord. My lord, I leave it to my lords. I don't want to say anything. It's a very unfortunate thing that has happened.
Which matter, sir?
49 in lane.
Clifton.
I'm given to understand. There's a bereavement. I'm given to understand.
I know. That's why.
I will leave it to my lords to post it to
I'll
whichever
post
day.
it on 30th. 30th, Agbod Arun.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
List on 30th.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Malaz, I beg to appear for the petitioner. Malaz, on 30th September, Malad has already quashed the predicated offence. Despite that, Malad, my accounts continue to be attached. My only humble request is, Malad, I am being led by the senior who's in a day-to-day trial. So my request is if Malad could have it tomorrow, Malad. If Malad could have it tomorrow, Malad.
Tomorrow I am at the principal bench, sir, in a division bench. So tomorrow is not possible. We'll have it. We'll take it on 16th then. Yes. List on 16th. Yes.
Much interim orders may kindly be continued.
Interim order.
Much. Yes, Malad, there are interim orders.
Interim order subsisting. Interim order, comma, if any, subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Much obliged.
51 same. 30th I have to do so.
Please.
List on 30th, 15th.
Interim order
would continue till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Lords, 52, I seek to appear for the respondent, please, my lords.
Appear for the petitioner counsel.
Yes, sir.
This matter
Yes, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Lords, the parties, please, my lord, the petitioner and the respondent number 2 entered into a joint development agreement, please, my lords.
Sir, where is the crime on a joint development agreement? Have you seen?
Lords, I will come to that, my lords. The crime is, my lords, perpetrated, please, my lords. I will demonstrate it, please.
What perpetration, sir? The
Lords, I will demonstrate it, my lords. Lords, I will demonstrate it, please, my lords. What transpires? Lords, 54%, 46% is the sharing area, please, my lords.
All right.
54%, please, my lords, the petitioner's area. He sells it, please, my lords. He recovers his money. Before he could sell, please, my lords, 46%, please, my lords, will have to be handed over to me as per the terms of the contract.
All right.
He doesn't hand over, please, my lords.
Oh, file a suit, sir.
Please, my lord. I have not
initiate arbitration, whatever you want. Don't use criminal law for all this.
No, the criminal law has to be initiated in this case, please. My lords, I will demonstrate.
Yes, anything
my
else,
lords,
sir?
bear with me for 2 minutes, my lords. Lords, my 46%, what he does is, He alienates it to third parties, my lord. Third party right is created. And he has, my lord, taken away 8 crores of rupees, please, my lord, as security deposit. Where will I go, my
Joint
lords?
development agreement.
Yes, please, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Joint development agreement, please, my lords. He is not acted, he has acted upon, my lords. He sells his for 54%. My 46%, my lords, he has given it to third parties and run away, please, my lords. He has taken 8 crores, please, my lords, a security deposit from third parties. The petitioner number 2, he indexed petitioner number 2 into my built-up area, please, my lords. It takes 8 crores as security deposit and also 60 rupees he is receiving rent, please, my lords. Thereafter, he surfaces, my lords, before the special court.
You file all that, sir. List on 30th. Objections, if any, by the respondent. By
I
them.
have already filed my objections and vacating stay application is also
Where
filed,
is the
please, my lords.
objection, sir? Ellize. Yavat hakadri?
Lords, I filed it, please, my lords, on lords, 8-1, please, my lords. 8-1 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 8-1.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮನೇಶ್.
But 3rd December itself I filed my objections, my lords, and vacating stay on 8-1 I have filed, please, my lords.
All right. List on 23rd. Yes, interim order subsisting. Prabhu sir, get ready with that. We'll close it on the next date. Yes. List on 23rd. Interim order will continue. The list on 20th February. Interim order subsisting will continue to next day. It Oh, dictating yaar? Tax matter. Illegal. Mysore Coffee Limited. 2018 illegal, madam. It can't be Bangalore. Put it. Where is tax matter in Bangalore? By mistake, one bit is there. Special portal. Getting out. Yes, list on 23rd.
Validating matters, No. 55, SPP.
All criminal appeals on 13th February. Yes, you decided? 27th, 27th. Our
He was going to buy, I want to take my grandson to outside.
serial numbers ಹೇಳಿ?
Avoid your client from coming to be there on the
ಇಲ್ಲ, serial numbers ಹೇಳಿ? 22 and 34. List on 27th on a consensus between the parties. It is made clear no further adjournment would be granted on the said date. Interim order continue to the next date. Erdu matter. Yes. Come back to Dharwad.
My lord. Serial number 41, my lord.
ಏನು?
We are for petitioners. Settlement ಗೆ ಮಾತುಕತೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes.
ಇದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್
30th, I guess 30th, sir. Yes, next.
Interim order.
That will continue.
Bless.
Come to the Dharwad. Serial number? Mike.
Yesterday I been filing one document in a related RP separation will be there. Petitioner name not found in FIR to be clarified. So it is blood co-related the person of brother, missing person.
Appears in person. Your party Missing, your party in person now?
No.
No.
My senior officer is trying.
All right. All right. Office objections. Accepting the submission of the counsel to the petition, office objections overruled. List the matter in preliminary hearing. Yes, next. Yes, next.
23 is full already?
2 weeks to do the needful. Done now. Covered.
Yes, my lord. 17A, my lord. 17A, my lord. This, my lord, without application of mind, my lord.
Application of mind. Amala. This judgment is distinguished, sir, by Justice Sanjay Gowda Vidyalaya. Application of mind ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
But my lord, the role of the petitioner has to be determined, my lord.
Not necessary.
Without ascertaining.
Not necessary.
My lord,
Coordinate bench says not necessary.
But the facts of the case are that, my lord. The one respondent to number 3, my lord, filed a complaint alleging that, my lord.
Right, we'll post in preliminary hearing and close it. Order submitted.
Connected matter, my lord, already investigation is complete, report submitted, FIR file.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Yes, my lord. Connected ಇಲ್ಲ. In this matter.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ, whatever. List the matter on 21st in preliminary hearing. Interim order subsisting in any of these cases and in the form that it is subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
24, Sabine Ahmed.
For the petition in this case, my lord, petitioner is challenging annexure C order of suspension. Should be recommended. Petitioner is challenging annexure C order of suspension, my lord.
Suspension.
Suspension.
Why?
There was a complaint registered.
What is the date of the order of suspension?
Date of order is
29/24.
29/24.
What has happened after that?
After that, I have prepared a criminal petition before this honorable court, wherein the FIR and the complaint registered against me state. That is the annexure C page 28.
Suspension is on the basis of the direction of the Lokayukta?
No direction, nothing. The suspension order, which is at page 26 annexure C, my lordship, there is no application of mine, except putting the facts.
List on 16th in the fresh matters list. Our dispose amount. Notice ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ wait.
Notice for R2.
ಯಾರು ಅನಿಲ್ ಕಾಳೆನಾ?
For
R2 ಯಾರು?
R2 Sri CVNG.
So and so Barpalli. 1 AGA. List on 16th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
25, TR Patil.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Post immediately after the appearance of the respondent. You are the husband. You are the wife. In enhancement. BNP ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು? The petitioner is before. ಯಾವುದು? Since long time petitioner has not come forward, take steps against it. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 11/1/2024 by which the concerned court has dismissed criminal miscellaneous 109 of 2023 for its non-prosecution. The petitioner is the wife, the respondent husband. The proceedings that were before the concerned court was for seeking maintenance under section 125 of the CRPC. That being so, the concerned court, owing to the act of the wife in not taking steps to serve the husband, dismisses the matter for its non-prosecution. Since the wife had preferred the petition under section 125 of the CRPC seeking maintenance, the concerned court ought not to have dismissed the petition for its non-prosecution. The reason rendered for dismissal is on the face of it erroneous. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to set aside the order dated 11/1/2024 and permit 2024 and restore the matter file on the file of the concerned court. For the aforesaid reason, following order. So and so quashed the order dated. So and so quashed the file. The matter is restored on the file of the concerned court. So the concerned court is directed to regulate its procedure. The petitioner is granted 4 weeks' time to take steps as was necessary in law. Yes, next. Ordered accordingly.
26, Sean is Pradyumna.
Promotion.
The mistake is that Your Lordship said passed an order holding that the promotion should be subject to the result of writ petition.
Already ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿದೆ, but in the order it has come that
stay and ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
state ಅಂತ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ next.
Promotion or any benefit granted. This court on 7/1/2025 had passed the following order. There is an inadvertent error crept into the order where the fourth paragraph of the order reads that respondent 4, the promotion granted to respondent 4 to 7 is stayed subject to the result of the petition. There is a total syntax error apart from the insertion of the word stayed. Therefore, the order would read in the following manner. The promotion or any benefit granted to the private respondents, i.e. respondent 4 to 7, shall remain subject to the result of the petition. State ತೆಗೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ವಿಶಾಲ್ state ತೆಗೆದುಬಿಡಿ. State subject to the result of the petition. Next.
27, disseminate. Gayatri Assam.
After the lapse of 3 years, they have filed application for consideration of
Interim prayer.
Matter may be taken up for final disposal in the
No,
next
what is
2
the
months.
matter now?
After 3 years, they have pressed for
Suspension.
Termination.
Termination.
Yes,
Why?
I've produced this one.
Where is the communication for termination?
Along with the IE has produced memorandum dated 14/10/2024.
Your caste certificate is cancelled?
Yes.
Cancellation is stayed here? Then what caste? Which false caste certificate? Have you challenged that cancellation of caste certificate? Which? Illan. There is no
Order dated 29/1/2020 of the District Caste Verification Committee.
3 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ termination?
There was an appeal by the respondent petitioner. Without challenging that appellate authority order, they have preferred writ petition. After the caste verification committee's order, there is an appellate authority order.
Yes.
This writ petition did not call in question. That's matter involves the factual aspects of the fraud paid by the petitioner here in Malad, which cannot be gone into by this honorable court. That is why we have filed.
Appeal ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
They have filed appeal.
Then what is the problem?
Appeal is not on credits.
That appellate authority held that it does not have a jurisdiction to entertain the appeal. So that order is not called in
Then don't
question.
precipitate till the next day. Don't terminate his service. We are hearing anyway. List the matter on 21st. The petitioner, the apprehension of the petitioner is that his services which were not terminated till today would be terminated.
Whether it has been terminated or not.
Terminated till today would get terminated in terms of the memorandum dated 14/10/2024. Therefore, the respondent shall not precipitate the matter qua 14/10/2024 if not already implemented till the next date of hearing. List on 21st. Previous matter there was a mistake, sir. State subject to antagiತ್ತು. Don't take advantage of the mistake. Last time submission ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ don't start. Last time submission ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ order ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
I see some direction to the respondent university note to produce note, their document note, that ends the matter.
Don't worry, we'll get everything. I've given a date, right? We'll do it, yes. Next.
28 also same matter.
28 also same, yes. Same order. Disposal of WP, why?
Statement of objections is not filed.
Yaake madam, disposal?
My lords, since the respondents are, have initiated proceedings against the petitioners and they are intended to remove the petitioner from secretarial post, my lords.
There is an interim order.
Please.
You filed your objections? Learned counsel, DL Lord Khan seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Less the matter of 2 weeks, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Objections, if any, by then. 28th, Hakim.
My lords, take me with fixed, my lords.
28th.
Please.
Substantial prayer is to direct the respondent authorities to acquire the land and pay compensation.
I heard your voice and searching here. Here, yes. Yes, sir. Yenu?
That the husband of the petitioner is a Second World War medal awardee.
All right.
And in 1952, the then Bombay government has granted land measuring around 15 acres and 38 guntahs in this town in his favor. Thereafter, after his death, it has been also mutated in the name of his wife. Somewhere in 1980, the name of this petitioner's family has been rounded off to show the name of a cooperative society for the purpose of building a hospital. And then, as on today, the government is now saying that compensation cannot be granted to the petitioner in view of the fact that the name of the government is entered in the mutation records and it doesn't belong to the petitioner. My lord will see the document at Annexure C, page 29, the type copy at page 31. Is at Kabulia, which is a grant under section 60 of the Bombay Land Revenue Code 1879. And the format there in the act is that there will not be an order of the government, but there will be first an undertaking of the occupant, which will be endorsed by the Shanbhog and the Mamlatdar.
Objections are filed, is it?
Objections are filed, additional objections are filed.
What additional objection?
Additional objections are served on us in the month of December 2024, 17 December.
And you have not filed it before the court?
My lord will take that on record. That doesn't contain anything beyond what I have put in the petition.
Yes.
It's only, they are only trying to interpret the documents which I have produced. Order impugned is at Annexure A. My lord will see page number 25, the last paragraph in page 25.
Yes.
It says, ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾಪಿತ ಜಮೀನು ಪಹಣಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಅಂತ ದಾಖಲಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಸದರಿ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರು ಸುಮಾರು 30 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ವಾಸದ ಮನೆ ಗುಡಿಸಲು ನಿರ್ಮಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ವಾಸವಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಜಾಗವನ್ನು ಕೊಳಚೆ ಪ್ರದೇಶವೆಂದು ಘೋಷಿಸುವ ಕುರಿತು ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಪ್ರಕರಣದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1102 ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆಯಿಂದ ಹುಲ್ಲುಗಾವಲು ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಯಶೋದಾಬಾಯಿ ಪಾಂಡುರಂಗ ಆಠವಲೆ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರುತ್ತಾದರೂ. This is relevant because they are admitting that yes, it was granted in the name of Yashoda Bai and earlier it was granted to the husband Pandurang Athawale. Adaru Adeshada Prati Labbevirudilla. What they first say is that there is no copy of the order. Allade Prastapita Jaminu Bhuswadina Padisikonditu Kandu Barudilla.
So there is no acquisition.
There is no acquisition. They admit that yes, it was granted in favor of Yashoda Bai. I have document, they are saying that there is no document of grant. That very grant order is at Annexure C, page 29. The type copy at page 31.
All right.
This will read, my lord will say, Nondisida Khatedarar Agalikshishuva Manushara Madikola.
What is the date of the grant?
This is 29th August 1952. Now that 1952 is a Kannada 2 or English 2 is little confusing. Because in page number 29 it is 2.
Yes.
But it should be in Kannada. If it is Kannada, then it will be 3. We have treated it as 1950.
Anyway, 52 or 53.
Yes.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord will see at page number 35, Annexure D1, the name of Yashoda Bai Pope Pandurang Athwale is shown.
Yes.
This is for year 64, 65, in the second half of the page.
Yes.
Yashodavai Panduranga.
Yashodavai 64, 65.
And there is also a reference to a grant order and everything. This reference will be found even in Annexure C.
Yes. So according to you, it was never acquired.
It is never acquired. What they did is in 1980.
Then what construction has come up there?
No construction. In 1980, they allocate this land for the purpose of constructing a cooperative cancer hospital. But then once cancer hospital is constructed somewhere else, we were asked orally not to cultivate there. We kept quiet. In 1980, we made an application saying that you are now constructing the cancer hospital at some other place. So therefore, now grant either the land back to us or
compensation.
Compensation. Then they say, it was then handed over. There was a litigation between the cancer hospital and the government authorities from the year 1990 till 2001. There were two writ petitions filed, which are at Annexure L. Annexure L, live copy at page 84. And Annexure M, page number 90. These writ petitions ultimately ended in the year 2001. Thereafter, now what they say is that there are people who have encroached and put up their slums there. It is now to be declared as a slum area. Probably today they have also declared.
Where is the notification declaring it to be a slum?
They only mention it in Annexure A, saying that we are considering to declare it as a slum area. I think one of the
so this is all your case.
That's my case.
There is no acquisition. Land belongs to you.
Now they say that it is acquired for the purpose.
Compensation.
Even if it is declared as a slum, I still will have the entire. In fact, at page number 6.
No, this court had directed the state to file additional objections on 18/7/24.
Yes. On 18/7, I had argued,
yes,
saying that they are only mentioning that there is no order available. They should either produce the order or...
There should be a notification under section 3. 3 or 7, yes, of the Slum Development Act.
Section 3 is the notification declaring that land to be.
There is a notification. Who are you?
I have sought for I appear for the slum board, Lordship. I have been incorporated as a respondent 7.
That's all right. Have you issued a notification under section 3?
I have sought for instructions, Lordship. Since the incumbent officers have changed, there is no instructions as of now. I'll produce it before this honorable court within a period of 4 days, Your Lordship.
It has been a public document. There is no notification declaring it to be a slum.
I'll get the authenticated information, Your Lordship, and produce before this honorable court.
Yes, yes.
The notification I had produced it, along with an application which is filed on 5/9/2020.
Is there a notification?
Annexure A, D, and 3. Interim application for purpose of implement was filed under Order 1 Rule 10 on 5/9/23. At page number 7, the relevant page at 9.
Page number?
Page number 7, Annexure AD.
Yes.
Page number 7 and 8.
By...
In the amended writ petition.
I'm here, I'm holding it, yes.
At page number 8, there is survey number 607, 15 acres, 38 gutas.
Koleche Pradesh Vendu.
They show the ownership as Sarkar. And this is in the year 2020.
That is why they have issued this, saying that it is a government land. I'll what's the convenient date?
My lord's convenient date was, in fact, his convenient date was, I can appear online.
22nd. List on 22nd at the request of the learned AGA. It is made clear the matter will be heard and disposed. Intermodal
there is no interim. And I permitted to appear online.
Yes. I was searching you online. Learned AGA files additional statement of objections. The same is taken on record. Next.
Ms. Hari, Prashant, this money?
This one is been a financial game.
ಏನಿದು?
The next is regarding lighter duty. The next is J for a movement mechanism. Page 28. At the bottom.
28.
This is the intro document. At bottom, is the petitioner.
Bhagwan.
Yes. ಸದರಿಯವರಿಗೆ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿಗಳ ಪರ್ಯಾಯ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಯೋಜಿಸಿ ಸದರಿ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಜ್ಞರಿಂದ ವೈದ್ಯಕೀಯ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಒಳಪಟ್ಟು ವೈದ್ಯರ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯದಂತೆ ಚಿಕಿತ್ಸೆ ಒಳಪಡಲು ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳ. This order is challenged. We are asked him to undergo operation because he cannot be challenged.
Okay, you don't undergo operation?
Annexure H is January. Annexure H is a disability certificate last year. Annexure H.
What disability you have?
Disability will assessing 50% permanent disability.
Permanent disability? Nothing surgery?
That,
where is the opinion of the medical board?
Medical board, brother. That is allowed in form number 3. You are subject.
Sir, you forget the form. You forget the form. The disability is assessed. It is locomotor disability. At 50% permanent. Yen surgery? No, sir. Which medical board is this? Which has said that?
Medical board got under the repealed act. That's why on the last occasion the Lords have relying upon the
coordinate bench. We'll close it.
They are disputing the matter. They are disputing the matter. Mental certificate for the matter because it is under the repealed act.
No, the coordinate bench has held so. We will follow this and close it and grant all the relief that the coordinate bench has granted. That's what I did on the other day.
Let the Lords undergo medical analysis as
Surgery, I will not.
Surgery.
You have done noted something foolish and I will not do that. In a permanent disability, which is neither progressive nor regressive, how can you ask him to undergo a surgery?
He was suffering from obesity.
Obesity?
That election came, the doctor has given insulin.
ಯಾರು ಕೆಲಸ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಕೆಲಸನೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೈಟ್ ಜಾಬ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೈಟರ್ ಜಾಬ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಒಬೀಸ್.
The certificate the board is right in final under the Disability Act. The certifying once is certifying
subject yourself to medical exam, so what?
The corporation directed the petitioner to undergo for surgery.
Surgery?
That's why the endorsement has been issued.
I have seen, that can't be, sir. I will follow this and close it, but this observation I will say that cannot be done. Yes. Undergo what?
Reassessment of
any amount of reassessment he will undergo, not surgery. Permanent disability surgery ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ.
Since it is medical certificate, let's set the
yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 18/1/2024 by which the petitioner who suffers from 50% permanent disability, 50% permanent locomotor disability is directed to undergo surgery. The heard once. The issue in the list is with regard to grant of an alternate job or a lighter job to persons who suffer permanent disability and are employed in the corporation. The issue need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The coordinate bench of this court in identical circumstances has elaborately considered the issue and rendered certain directions. I deem it appropriate to follow the said order and grant the same benefit to the petitioner, except observing that the petitioner shall not be directed to undergo any surgery as is directed in the impugned order. The coordinate bench has held as follows. The petition is disposed on the same terms of what the coordinate bench has held, directing the petitioner to subject himself to medical examination with regard to his disability. It is made clear that the disability, as a matter of form, FORM, The impugned order insofar as it concerns the petitioner stands quashed.
ಅದು directed to continue my alternative job. Still,
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Yes, ಏನಿದೆ?
An application to initiate contempt proceedings.
Contempt, ಯಾಕೆ?
The status quo order is granted by the Supreme Court.
Violated,
Yes.
Status quo date. Status quo is a very
But here, what has happened?
deceiving thing.
Private property which is demarcated as a real ground. This also court, there is an interim order granted insofar as the map prepared before the date. To implement that date order, I have requested to the board, you cannot use this land as my property as a real ground. Though that land is available in my land, and the distance which is located 100 meters.
Where is status quo?
Annexure.
ಅಲ್ಲ status quo order ಯಾವುದು? And who has committed contempt?
Respondents.
I'm responding for one TMC.
Diva.
One.
All right. First status quo order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Date. August 2024.
28-24.
ಅದೇ 20th August ಅಂದ್ರೆ 28.
Not to precipitate matter.
There is no status quo order. That's why I asked, where is the status quo order? Not to precipitate. This is the problem. Not to precipitate criminal law ಬೇರೆ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ. Either it should be stayed or a clear order should be passed. When the order itself is ambiguous, subject to several interpretations, no contempt.
I'll just take 1 minute of my last time.
Yes.
13 acres of land was the ownership of the petitioners. The excess land to the extent of 4 acres was demarcated. 3 acres on one side is taken right in 1994. 1 acre on the other side of the plot is taken. Totally 4 acres. On this area, there is a community hall constructed, a very government is demarcated. This 94 to 2015, 16, nothing transpired. There are 4 divisions in the property. Insofar as the land which was not surrendered to the government to the extent of 3 acres, apart from the husband of the first petitioner, the others will not file a public interest litigation before this honorable court, seeking to hold an inquiry in respect of 3 acres as well as the other acres which the government will hold. The writ petition is disposed of to hold in that petition. The counsel for the petitioner retired, and it was deemed to be a suo motu proceeding. Taking advantage of this, they don't conduct survey insofar as these 3 acres. They conduct in respect of the entire survey number which measures 20 acres. Then they pursuant to the directions of this honorable court with the PIL. What they say is the entire extent of which has taken possession is on one side. So far as the other side, they don't well upon. This map which was prepared was subject matter of appeal before the ADLR. The ADLR dismissed the appeal, holding that the possession is taken to the extent of only one side. I have approached before KT. KT has granted an interim order so far as the map is prepared. In the interim, what they do is 3 acres plus 1 acre. In this 1 acre, they demarcate this property, which is my property, as a burial ground. They put up a board. I have said, don't put up a board.
So putting up the board amounts to contempt is your submission.
And subsequently, if they start using people, if it's a board of the municipality, people say that we will use it for burial ground. So this honorable court is directed not to precipitate this matter. In spite of that precipitation.
What have they done?
They have not removed the board.
No, are they using it as a burial ground?
Yes.
Plus the KT has granted interim order.
No.
23/1/24.
20 KT grants an interim order. All right. Interim order what kind?
Plus here was clear in the stuff of hearing.
Huh?
ADLR appeal plus Has been stayed, Lord.
ADLR's order is stayed.
Stayed, Lord.
All right.
23/1/24, Lord.
What is challenged in this case?
The notice issued demarcating this property as a burial ground.
That is what is challenged. Not to precipitate is the order granted. They are using it as a burial ground even.
I have produced a photograph.
Yes.
Issued notice on 25/7/23. As per direction issued by PIL, to put up the board, Lord.
To put up the board.
Please.
Why did you put up this before this order?
Please, Lord.
Long before this order.
Please, Lord.
That is all right. Board, if it's long before this order, no problem. But if you are using it as a burial ground, then it amounts to violation.
Plus, we are not unique.
Who? Well, maybe. KT ಮುಂದೆ ಅಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದಾರೆ. There is an order not to precipitate. Board ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಹಾಕಿ. But after this order, if you have used it as a burial ground even for one instance,
Except of 20 Kuntal, there is no other burial ground for the entire village.
that will decide on the merit, whatever it is. But you can't violate the orders. ಇದು ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಇದಾ? ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Milord, I have produced photographs with the dates that Milord, people are using this entire Milord property as a burial ground.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Milord, I have produced.
Where is it? Are you using it or not? Burial ground ಆಗಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Public are using us.
Public are using ಅಂದ್ರೆ it's not a, there is a dispute here, sir. You should not permit.
Public, there is no other burial ground in the entire village.
That is a different aspect. It is for you to give alternate place for that.
But there is no
But
other
if there is an order that you should not precipitate the matter, not to precipitate the matter taking any action in respect to the property till the next date of hearing. What do you mean any action?
Development work.
No, yeah. Burial ground and development work.
They are not done anything development work.
No, sir. Nothing. Yes. Have they filed explanation?
Plus filed a statement of objection.
Objections alla. Violation of the order. This court on 20th August, this court on 20th August 2024 had passed the following order. Quote the order. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner Mrutyunjay Tata Bangi submits that there is violation of this order by the respondent. The board, with regard to the proceedings pending, was already in place prior to the grant of the order in the subject property. This court, despite the knowledge of the said action of the board being put up, directs the parties not to precipitate the matter by taking any action in respect of the property of the petitioners till the next date of hearing. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that despite this order, the property is being used as a burial ground, contrary to and in violation of the order. Therefore, the respondent, who is to submit explanation?
Respondent 1, then
the action of usage of the property despite the aforesaid order fringes on the borders of contempt unless the respondents would come up with adequate explanation for the action of permitting the property to be used as a burial ground in the teeth of the aforesaid order. This court would be constrained to refer the matter to the contempt court. This explanation be submitted be filed by the next date of hearing, list on 17th. Interim order the aforequoted interim orders will continue till the next date of hearing. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ precipitative status quo ಎಲ್ಲ creates a lot of problems. 20 ಏನು 20 23rd 2 weeks our previous matter. Tata Bangi previous matter. Next. Implementing application, sir.
Yes, I am from the implementing applicant, my road direction for that. If London Senior Council wants to argue on implementing application, I am ready. If he wants to argue on main merit, on the merits of the case, Lordship, I need some accommodation, Lordship. And even Lordship, one submission, it will not cause any prejudice because board function matter like that.
Sir.
This is to nullify the order of the Honorable Court in the petition as well as the content order. For example, I take you Lordships to my implementing application, page 29 we can be seen.
Page
29, Lord, 29, in page 29. The order of this Honorable Court in WP number 102254. I filed the petition seeking a direction to the respondent state work board as well as the administrator to conduct the elections which have not been held since 2018. And my lord, this petition is allowed, relevant page 33. Respondent number 1 board is right to issue appropriate directions and see that the appropriate scheme is formulated and submitted to the board for necessary approval within a period of 2 months. In the event committee is constituted or appointed, the management of supervision of process shall rest with the committee. The board shall ensure that the above terms shall be complied with in a period of 8 weeks from the date of which the relevant copy of the order. The grievance of the implementing applicant, that is the petitioner's hearing. The grievance of the implementing applicant cannot be adjudicated in the present petition. However, reserving the liberty to the implementing applicant to establish his right as hereditary authority, the implementing application is disposed of. So here, my lord, pursuant to this, the board did not proceed to board elections. I filed a contempt petition, my lord, which starts from page 67, my lord. The relevant portion, my lord, is at page 69 of the motion. For not holding the elections and the violation of the order of this fundamental court, my lord, filed a contempt petition, and the operating portion is at page 69. Page 4 of the order.
Who has undertaken that they will complete the election in 6 months?
The state government.
Who are you, sir?
He was not by this order, petition. Yes, called the election procedure because it was a company order.
1 nimisha, sir. Who are you?
I am the my forefathers and I have produced the document.
You are not the party to the earlier proceedings?
Lordship, earlier petition I was implicated. In that Lordship, this honorable court are permitted to establish my right, Lordship.
Justice Sachin ಅವ್ರದೊಂದು order ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ you are not a party?
No, I made implementing application and I was implicated, and at the time of disposal, Lordship, this honorable court directed me to establish my right before the board, Lordship. Accordingly, Lordship, I made 2 correspondence and even at that WP, Lordship, seeking management that is collected in this present petition, Lordship. Without considering that, Lordship, till today, Lordship, my representations were not considered, Lordship, and even, Lordship, in the very same order, there is a direction to frame the scheme of administration, Lordship. Even, Lordship, in order to frame the scheme of administration, Lordship, there should be an inquiry for the removal of the existing mutuality, Lordship. That is also not been done, Lordship. And even, Lordship, there is a gross violation of the principles of natural justice, Lordship. The board has to say all these things, Lordship.
We'll hear it 20 seconds.
My opinion will be allowed.
Appeal. Let him come on record. So what? No, don't get intimidated by many people coming. You have a case, no, if you have a case, you have a case. Order on I, Parole. Order on IA, 1 of, implementing 3 of 2024. The learned senior counsel, SS Adrami, appearing for the implementing applicant, would take this court through the application to demonstrate that he is a proper and necessary party to these proceedings, as he had approached this court in writ petition 102254 of 2023, and certain directions are issued, and the very implementing applicant had preferred a contempt petition for recalcitrance of the order passed by the coordinate bench. In the contempt petition, it transpires that undertaking was given by the state that they would complete the election process within 6 months. 6 months are now gone. The 3 months. 3 months are now long gone.
And therefore,
The petitioner who had sought to implead himself in the in writ petition 102254 was also granted liberty to was also reserved liberty to establish his right as a hereditary mutawalli in accordance with law. The petitioner submits that he has submitted two applications, two representations demonstrating his position as a hereditary mutawalli. Be that as it may, in the light of in the light of several proceedings instituted by the impleading applicant, in the considered view of the court, he is a proper and necessary party to these proceedings. Therefore, the impleading application stands allowed the petitioner to amend the cause title forthwith, list the matter on 22nd.
Because I filed a writ appeal, Lordship.
Yaudra mele?
Writ petition mele. Because Lordship, without there being any prayer, because Lordship.
Yavat is the writ appeal? ತಗೋತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಮಾಡಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
First week
No, list on 22nd. List on 22nd. There is a direction in the contempt. Yes. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
The board has not filed the application because Lordship.
22nd, the respondent board shall also file their statement of objections by the next date, failing which it would be construed that they have no objections to file. Yes, ಚಾಣಕ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ವೈಲೇಷನ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೈಲೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ರೂಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Heard the learned counsel B.M. Irshad Ahmad appearing for the petitioner. This court on 27/12/2024 coordinate basis had passed the following order. The contention of the petitioner is that work order is issued to the successful tenderer in blatant violation of sub-rule 3 of Rule 22 of the Karnataka Transparency in Public Procurements Rules 2000 in the contrary. The learned counsel would submit that the tender had already lapsed in terms of the aforesaid rule as 180 days, as 255 days, no action was taken pursuant to the tender notification. After the passage of the order dated 27/12/2024, the state appears to have woken up and issued a work order on 19/12/2024. The counsel for the petitioner submits that the work order is antedated. Be that as it may, sub-rule 3 of Rule 22 mandates completion of the tender process. The completion of the process of tender once on the issuance of notification within an outer limit of 91 days. Admittedly, 255 days, nothing has happened in the case at hand. Therefore, there is gross violation of the rule. But he gas apply ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ gross violation of the rule. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of the order dated 19/7/2024 till the next. Our party ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Till the next date of hearing, the petitioner is directed to implead the person to whom the work order is issued as a party respondent to these proceedings. Forthwith, 11. Emergent notice to the Yeshna respondent. Party respondent number 5. Party respondent number 4. Emergent notice to the 4th respondent, returnable by 28th, list on 28th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
36 days Shruti. Judiciary.
The
petitioner in the connected matters.
What are these three matters?
The 2008 matters which are connected.
2008 matters?
ಎರಡು matter connected 2008.
Why?
In those matters, my lord, the first one is calling in question the notification issued for constituting a committee to the temple. The second matter is calling in question the order appointing an administrator to the temple.
In those two petitions?
Those two matters.
2008 matters?
2008 matters.
What is this 22 matter?
And present matter is filed, my lord, to issue a direct
Direction to Malad, the appoint the administrator.
Administrator
Why,
appointment.
Malad, because the term of Malad, the trustees have already been long been expired. Malad, their appointment, initial appointment in year 23/4/2003. On 23/4/2003. It is expired on 22/4/2008. Malad, your lordship may kindly see the annexure A. The scheme framed by page number 15, Malad, is the Panchas term. The Panchas, Malad, before Malad, last.
Well, here 2008 irodrinda, I'll post it in fresh matters and close it.
One more submission.
When do you want? Tell me.
One more submission. Before my senior appears, some things are transpired in this case. This honorable court has passed an order after hearing at some length, deferring the matter sine time, my lord, until the matter before the
Oh, that's
that's what I was
Supreme Court,
submitting.
yes, yes.
My statement of objection is, hello, complete.
Illide order.
In this fresh matter of 2022, I filed my statement of objections that may kindly be taken. I have produced in that. Of course, the order sheet is there, but this is more convenient to yourself. Annexure R3, page number 32. Page number 33 is the relevant. My lords, what is it?
Yes.
Order in WP Muslim. This court-wide order dated 18/11/2011 had deferred the hearing of the matter.
All 2008 matters.
Yes, yes. So now this 2022 matter is nothing but, my lord,
That's a mandamus, yes, sort.
no, my lord, that also cannot be considered in view of pendants of
Petition is delayed from the above matters.
So now this, that is,
Malad, in fact, it has-
There is an order.
and this is not challenged. Defer, page 23. Right.
This court order.
Liberty to the parties to relist the matter after disposal of SLP.
Yes, and I have checked, my lord, it was
Matter.
listed last year and thereafter it is not been listed.
5938, Malad, is variant. But the question is, Malad, entirely different, not in respect of this. Because,
1 minute, sir.
Malad, the term of office as per Malad scheme itself.
1 minute. 5178 of 2008 and 8116 of 2008, which are connected to this, there is an order of deferment.
Malad, so far as this petition is concerned, Malad, your lordship may.
Which petition is concerned?
Malad, so far as the petition.
105274.
5274.
Is it not an offshoot of those two?
No, Malad, not so. Malad, in fact, Malad, your lordship may kindly see. No, one. The
Yes,
lordship
sir.
may kindly see the annexure. The
Here,
term
what's
of
your-
office.
What is your prayer here, sir? To
Prayer is
appoint
Malad, appoint the administrator. And Malad, prayer is to Malad, the learned district judge, to Malad to appoint the arbitrator by giving, perhaps after giving an opportunity to Malad, the petitioner, the present trustees. Malad, whether the present trustees have any right to Malad to say that Malad to object for such an arrangement, because Malad, their term has been long been expired in the year 2003. Their term, Malad, your lordship may kindly see, their appointment is in.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
And in respect of the term also, the immediate next page can kindly be seen, page number 35 of the objections. The district judge has permitted us to continue. Managing it. Page number 35 of the statement of
That's why
objections.
Malad, without, that's why.
Adu order is there. All the, and
No.
this petition has to
How
be
can Malad,
dismissed for
it can be
suppression of material
interpreted?
facts.
How can it be, Malad?
Straight away it has to be dismissed for suppression
No,
of material
Malad, how
facts.
can it be, Malad, it can be indefinitely, Malad, so far as Malad.
What to do? Supreme Court pending ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
No, Supreme Court, Malad, is very limited scope, not this
So
cover.
the entire wires of the act is under challenge.
Entire act
No,
was
no,
not done by the
Malad,
division bench of this honorable court.
wires of the act, Malad, has been held as Malad unconstitutional by the division bench of this honorable
That
court.
is stayed there,
And
sir.
No, it is not stayed.
No,
Malad,
alle
no,
subsequent
it is
direction.
stayed.
Only Malad.
Malad, it is only, Malad, your lordship may kindly say, only operation of section 25 is that will stay. Not, not in Malad entire, so far as the
ಅಲ್ಲೋ
stay subsequently, Malad, it has that Malad. But I will satisfy on some other day. In fact, Malad, They are not having, my lord, admittedly, they are not having an existing right. My lord,
But one-
simple question, my lord,
one-
whether they are entitled to.
ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ 20 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನೀವು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ?
2003 23 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು. 20. How can it?
Allah, that's what the district judge has passes an order to that effect.
That's fine.
You continue on hearing. That's how we are continuing.
How can you continue for 23 years
So they are more
without election, without
Well,
anything?
Yes,
Administrator was appointed by the state government. And
I was
that
expecting-
administrator
Will direct appointment of an administrator.
I was expecting this question from this honorable court. In that regard, what has happened? As I submitted earlier, those two writ petitions are in respect of challenges to this set.
That is only Malad.
Scheme is constituted under 1906 under the Bombay Public Trust Act. Now, by virtue of striking down of the Act, provisions of the 97 Act are not applicable. But if he has to seek any remedy, this is not the forum. He himself relies.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ ಸರ್.
He himself relies on the 1906 settlement of the scheme. If there has to be anything more, the relief which he has to claim, it has to be under section 92 and not before this honorable court.
Let's see.
And on that very ground, and I point out several other.
But it is shocking that you are continuing for 23 years.
No, there are allegations made by-
unabated.
I am not on the allegation. But whether they are any right to Malad continuing that.
Yes.
Even Malad, according to them, under the scheme is still in force. The district judge is the authority to decide. And what they have done is, Malad, in the meantime, the administrator was appointed by the state government, which is Malad said that Malad is without any authority. On that count, Malad, they are continuing.
23rd. Yes. He says he will convince me on that. Yes. But it's shocking that 23 years, there is no change or going on. Yes.
So if they are doing well, I don't see any reason why they should not continue.
We'll see. Yes, yes.
Please.
Fourth respondent, yaru?
I am challenging the order, appointment of the fourth respondent.
Then post immediately after service of notice upon the fourth respondent. The registry to put up the matter immediately after service of notice. Next.
For weeks time.
Why, sir?
Today only they have served the copy of objections.
Place the matter on 21st at the request of the counsel for the petitioner. Yes. Next.
I filed application for amendment only for quashing of annexure G. Earlier the plot was allotted to me online.
Serial number 40.
Please, 41.1 to 41.1.
An amendment. What amendment, sir?
Sought for quashing of annexure G.
What is annexure G?
Annexure G is a letter issued by Joint Director of KIDB to publish the new allotment of industrial plots. So the KIDB authority, that's respond number 8, contends that on the basis of this annexure G, they have issued cancellation of my plot.
Application seeking amendment of the petition would be heard along with the main matter. Yes, what is the main matter about?
I've heard objections.
Hakidira.
Hakina.
Hearings are
I've heard
complete.
objection to the amendment also and for the.
All right, amendment along with the main matter, list on 27, 28. Yes.
Interim order may continue.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. So there are 12, 13 matters. All right.
But that latest report in mediation, the commissions are going on, the 21st date is.
Oh, yeah.
Date is fixed.
Parties to the list would submit that the talks of settlement before the mediation is on. Therefore, list this matter on 29th. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
My colleague will update through EC, Prasad.
Yaru?
Petition number. Otherwise,
what is under challenge?
I have widely to RTA to application to requirement of.
Who has to give the information?
Right to information, man.
Who has to come to her? Serial number 40? J. Shetty. Yes. Placed on 21st. Next.
Number 43, Indian accommodation.
ಏನಿದು?
The petitioner Manoj had participated in the tender process.
40?
43 months.
43.
Please.
Case certificate.
Please. Tender matter, Manoj. Tender matter, Manoj.
Yes, sir. You have participated. Yes.
Please. Earlier, there was upon writ petition, Manoj, order of the writ petition before this court. The first respondent had called a tender notification at Annexure B, my lords. On 26/2024, my lords. My lord, I participated. I was placed as H2, my lords. I gave representations stating that since I'm H2, please accept my AMD and then work order may be issued.
Why? H1 ಇರಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, H1 was there. We withdrew the frame, my lords.
All right. Yes.
Subsequent to that, my lords, upon their oral directions, I deposited EMD amount which they was accepted, my lords. My lord, I legitimately expected that upon acceptance my EMD, I would be given the work order. But they float another tender as per Annexure, my lord, Annexure G, my lords, on 1/10/2024. My lord,
What right?
My lord, without following the procedure laid down under Section 14 of the KTPP Act, that tender came to be floated, my lords. I was not informed.
There was cancellation of the earlier tender?
No, my lords.
You are not informed about the
Nothing, my
cancellation?
lords. There is no notification with respect to that.
He had a benefit of the interim order. That interim order was passed and it was cancelled. Considering all the facts and placing on record that it was implemented well in advance.
That's what, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. Section 14 requires intimation. That's all.
There is no.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
There is no. The stay was vacated, my lord, but there are no point. My lord, they say that on the portal it is rejected, so they say that is a communication.
Portal rejected is communication.
My lord, but they did not upload on the portal. My lord, there is no uploading on the portal. Only the screen
No,
grab.
there is already an order.
Please,
Vacating the interim order by a detailed order.
Please, my lord.
Have you challenged this order?
No, my lord. My lord, the interim order, my lord, subsequent to that, my lord, the court orally remarked that suppose if I were to succeed in the petition, then the successful respondent number 2, you would be ordered to vacate. My lord,
That we'll see. That is when you succeed.
Please, my lord. But my lord, now Section 4, my lord, Section 14. My lord,
Court has vacated giving reasons. It is in compliance with Section 14. I will not, unless you challenge it, I will not go contrary to this. You have to challenge it if
my
you
lord,
want to.
My lord, I would take my lords on merits itself.
Merits will answer. Yes.
My lord, but Section 14 is not complied at all.
It is intimated ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಾಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ vacating
No,
stay
my
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
lords, there are no documents produced, my lords.
Have you challenged this order?
No, my lord. But my lord, taking my lords on merits, my lords, completely.
No.
My lords, there is a reported judgment of my lords.
I know Section 14 should be followed. Yes.
Please, my lord. My lord, there is no intimation to all the tenders whether the first tender, what is the end result of first tender. There is
What
no,
do you say about the interim order vacation where it observes that you were notified?
My lord, sir, is not notified.
If it is on the website, it is notification.
No, my lords, it is not on the website. My lord, my lords may kindly look at the documents, my lords.
When you
They rely on
where it on
Annexure
merits? Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹಾಕಿ. Objections ಹಾಕಿ. List the matter. On 28th is.
44, Chair Kumbiya.
Matter is arising out of GST. They want to file a statement. Objections.
They want to file a ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, I am entitled for refund. Refund application has been rejected.
All right. ಎಷ್ಟು? How much amount refund?
More than 1 crore.
1 crore.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ. ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ amount. 4-5.
Objections ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ 23rd may I see.
List on 23rd objections if any.
Week after that, secure instructions.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Well, he appears in 3 petitions, I appear in 2 petitions.
All right. Counsel for the respondents seek 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 29th. Objections, if any, by the respondents by then. Next.
Like, let's another. Let's in respect of the tax matters, let's request on 1 day.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ.
Any day convenient to the.
We'll post it on Fridays.
Fridays.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ 24th ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? List on 24th. Friday.
Start not maintenance for direction is going to consider annexes B.
Consider what, sir?
Annexes B brought this and I.
What is that?
The petition has been working with.
Not to terminate.
The petition has been working with the cook for order on the consulted since 2017. But now what they are likely to be, she is likely to be terminated because some person is appointed on a permanent basis for the.
Permanent basis appointed. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ?
Since 2017 brought. Nearly 8 years brought. And now that.
ಈಗ notification issue ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Not issued, now the MLA has taken interest.
MLA has taken interest.
He wants to terminate, but there are two hard. Opened.
Learned notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
List the matter on 11th February. The services of the petitioner shall not be terminated if not already terminated. Yes, next. ಏನಿದು? ಪಾಸ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Let's the matter on 24th. Yes, next. Same. ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ? ಇದು ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ದೇನಾ?
Voting election. Election is already held.
Then we'll take it on 16th.
There are two other.
ಕೊಡಿ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Numbers ಕೊಡಿ. List on 16th along with connected matters.
Sir, 13 was not complied with. It was not complied with.
Which one? Voting rights portal, voting portal one ನಿಮಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
They will given. They have casted the vote.
we'll see. Merit smell we'll see later. Yes.
For the petitioner, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಡ್ಯೂ?
Actually, they had agreed for 4 lakhs. 15 lakhs had been.
OTS sir.
OTS.
ಅದು ಕಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ಲ, ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ OTS.
All of my prime properties were mortgaged with the bank, and they permitted to release property paid to notice to annex a year. Page 27.
There is already an order. Auction to go on, not to issue sale certificate. Auction has gone on.
Auction has been, it has been successful, but sale certificate was not issued. And in the meantime, the court directed the petitioner to show his bona fides.
ಏನ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
My lord, ಈಗ 2 prime properties agreement ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ 2 ಕೋಟಿ ರೂಪಾಯಿ.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಡ್ಯೂ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
7.5 is the due balance.
7.5 crores.
4-15 ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ನನಗೆ
ನೀವು ಅದು ಏನಾರು ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ. Without any condition, I will not extend the interim order.
25 lakhs.
Yeah.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಲಾಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬಿಡಬೇಕು.
Show your bona fides, deposit 50 lakhs. We'll see. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅಷ್ಟಾರು ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Hello. Situation has arisen wherein auction has been taken place.
No, don't get the parties here. Don't get the parties here. Yes.
Lakhs in 2 installments.
2 installments.
The 4 weeks, 25 lakhs will be 4 weeks and another 2 lakhs.
3 weeks, 3 weeks, yes. And the petitioner is before, this court on 24/12/2024 had passed the following order. The interim order is now required to be extended, but not without any conditions. The interim order would stand extended, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 25 lakhs in the next 3 weeks.
4 weeks.
No, sir. And another 25 lakhs in the next 4 weeks, next 3 weeks. In the event the petitioner would not comply with the first direction of deposit of 25 lakhs in the next 3 weeks, not only the interim order would get vacated, the petitioner would run the risk of the writ petition itself being dismissed, List 3 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
30th.
List the matter on 30th in the fresh matters. Yes. Whatever you want in the meantime.
ಎರಡು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರು ಅವರು. ಎರಡು ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 2 ಕೋಟಿ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 2 ಕೋಟಿ ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಯಾರು you release ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ? You sit with them and talk.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಟಿವ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ರಿಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
If you want money ultimately, you should facilitate anybody who would get you money. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು you can't do that.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ 30 ತಾರೀಕು ಕೊಟ್ವಿ, 2 ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಈಗ 30 ಅದೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡಿ.
I'll also instruct. If you want the property list, you deposit not only it is like.
All right, you can do that. Yes. No password.
My lords, one submission.
Yes, sir.
Bengaluru Benso, serial number 48, my lord. Interim order may be kindly extended.
No, that is extended, sir. Don't worry about it.
Yes, much obliged. Much obliged.
Sorry, morning.
15th ಕೊಡಿ.
₹3 ಬರ್ತದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷನ್ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಲೆಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. Agar 2:30 crores. You should get the petition before 3:30. Yes.
Actually, I know the memo, but
15th ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
2:30
ಕೊಡಿ. Without license.
I think this to cancel ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Livelihood and aforesaid ಆಗಿದೆ. Without giving a percentage.
We will not restore the. We will not restore license without hearing the other.
I have applied to the interim order.
Interim order ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನಾನು. By way of interim order, I will not restore license.
No, because I have the valid license. They have cancelled my license without hearing.
That will see. ಕೊಡಿ. If it does not come today, then it agala.
47 is adjourned, my lord. But my client expressed that they would withdraw. Kindly have it, my lord, at 2:30 or after that.
ಆಯ್ತು. 47 first list. You want to withdraw?
I said they want to withdraw and they are on their way.
47 and password. Yes, Prasad.
It's item 42. Item 42, if I look at a short date. Item 42, if I look at a short date, it's service matter.
Yes, dates are.
It's